Miwen Friday, eh? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Friday, I guess. It is Friday somewhere, I guess. But welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Hey, the Bunkinator. Goddamn. How you guys doing? Welcome in, eh? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, Friday, eh? And it's Friday again, then Saturday, Sunday. Well, it is Sunday today, eh? But it to be like that. So welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hey, as the fat Albert used to say, eh? Although I don't know if it is, like, you know, politically correct to call him that, but you know, his name is Albert, so you know, I guess it checks, eh? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me go to the big screen. Eh? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Eh? You guys doing good? I hope everybody's doing good because you guys deserve it. Eh? You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Eh? And this is not a drill, although technically it is. Eh? It is funny to say, you know, this is not a drill because what happens if it is? Like, do you think that people are not gonna like take things seriously? Like, don't worry, guys, this is a drill, eh? And then they're gonna be like, yeah, you know. I feel like if you tell people that, you know, the drill is indeed a drill, eh? It's gonna make me. It's maybe not gonna make things as serious as it otherwise should be, but I guess it depends on, you know. There's gonna be like a trust system going on between like anybody who's participating and, you know, the thing. Eh? I don't even know what I'm talking about, but just welcome in, everybody. Eh? How is everyone's weekends going on today? You know, as of late. I hope that everybody's having a lovely weekend because, you know, we deserve to groove, we deserve to vibe, as people would often say. My weekend is actually like going really well, and not much has been going on actually, but you know, I'm still vibing. You know, we grew in hell, yeah, we grew in because that, you know, everybody with supersonic racing, as people would often say, you know, hell yeah. But yeah, my weekend has been going pretty well. Not much has been going on. There was only a mishap when it comes to like a piece of errands. You know that in here we have something akin to Uber Eats, but only specifically for errands. because everybody's supersonic racing. Oh yeah, I had to hit him with the you know, you guys know it. But yeah, we have an app akin to Google, to Uber Eats, and you can actually like get like, you know, your groceries with it. And this guy didn't bring the stuff that we wanted him to bring in, or if anything, he brought, you know, the wrong kind of item, and it sucks because, you know, we now gotta buy again when you know, things run out. But at least I got, you know, my money back. You know, at least the difference between what we didn't get and what we got. So at least there's that. Eh? But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It was still good food, I gotta be honest. Eh? So you know, there's no debate about that. Like, anyway. So we're still grooving. Eh? That lovely water. I don't really got, you know, that much water like left in this container, as people would often say. But you know, I may refill my water, you know, a little bit into the stream. But you know, I'm fine right now. Although it's been really hot these days. It's been really warm. It's been really hot. It's been close to 40 degrees, and it's not been pretty. Eh? I gotta be honest, we often tend to be like, oh yeah, 30 degrees, 40 degrees, it's no big deal. But you know, I have a fan right here next to me, and you know, that is a big privilege that some people do not have. And I did experience what it was, you know, to be without any kind of like, you know, fire breathing apparatus or whatever, you know, the name may be. And it is rough. It is rough. You know, I'm a sweaty boy, man. I'm a sweaty boy. I tend to sweat quite a lot when I'm outside. So sweating because you don't have like any kind of like, you know, like air, you know, blowing on you. It does tend to be like a very sticky of a situation. Gotta get that big sexy water going on. Hell yeah, we got that big sexy water, because the water is wet. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Water do be wet, you know, because it is surrounded by itself, you know. It do be like that. Just like me, I'm surrounded by myself. Well, actually, no, not that much anymore. Although I do feel like I have been, you know, gaining some weight. It has been distributing itself a little bit funny. Like, it is not. I have not been, you know, gaining volume like, you know, forward. But all of my fat has been stored on my waist. Like, I still do have a waist, but it hasn't been as pronounced as it was like 2 years ago, I guess. Nor that I had like a pronounced waist to begin with. Like, I don't have a. I'm not a big hip bum boy. No, I don't have those big hips, or maybe I do. I don't really know. You know, it is often said that whenever we get found attracted by someone, we don't often get we don't often really see ourselves that way. Like, I don't believe myself to be like ugly, but I won't be. I would be lying if I said that I was like, you know, like an Adonis or like something like that. I know that I'm not bad looking, but I guess it depends on the angle and the kind of day, you know, the time of day, I guess. But either way, I guess, you know, doing some crunches, doing some working out wouldn't hurt, you know, anybody. So there you go. But yeah, weight has been, you know, well, at least fat has been distributing a little bit funny on my end. Nothing bad, nothing too embarrassing, but you know, I guess this warm weather right here is kind of helping me to stay, you know, a little bit, I guess under my ideal weight. I don't really know. I don't usually worry about weight. I tend to take, you know, like sizes into more consideration. But you know, it is not something that, you know, I should be worrying about too much. You know, we live, we live, we learn, we eat, we drink, we sleep. You know, that is the way of the school of the hermit turtle. Turtle. I mean, you know, Master Roshi was into some real stuff when he mentioned that, you know, you eat plenty, you study plenty, you train plenty, and you sleep plenty. You know, you gotta have a balanced life like that. And that's another thing. I feel like, you know, this recent talk about cortisol has been kind of, I guess, eye-opening for a lot of people. Like, yeah, I mean, cortisol actually like exists, and if there's a way to measure that, I guess it is, you know, there's ways to actually, like, you know, balance it, or at least, you know, make it go down, because it is true that cortisol does contribute to you know, gaining weight, you know, getting fat. So don't stress out, everybody, or you guys are gonna, you know, go up maybe a couple of sizes. Maybe yes, maybe not, maybe one, maybe half a size. I don't know. Don't take it from me. I'm not a scientist. You know, I'm an engineer though, so you know, maybe I don't know. But yeah, today we're gonna be getting through some more Dragon Age Origins. We're gonna be originating that dragon so hard, and I guess let's see how things goes. I have been moving things around though, not so much on Twitch's side, but I've been moving the layout of YouTube. So for anybody here watching on YouTube through the vertical layout, you guys are gonna see a big change. You guys are gonna see a damn big change, because I did change the layout. I feel like the layout that I had was kind of like, you know, not as common to see. Granted, I do believe like it was a kind of interesting like layout, but it is true that you cannot really see that much of the game otherwise. Like if you stretch, if this is like the horizontal, like the vertical screen, the game is like stretched out right in the middle, right in the middle, so you guys can see the only the center portion of the screen. But it is true that you cannot really see much with that. So I now changed it so that it is more like, you know, like what? Not taken aback, but you know, less stretched, so that you guys can see more on YouTube side. So there you go. So if you guys have been watching on the vertical layout on YouTube, now you guys will see more of the game. Granted, you would also see more of me, because I'm in the lower half of the screen, so you guys will see this guy, you know, this face, a little bit bigger, and I guess a little bit closer, But it do be like that, you know. What can I say? So let's get right into the game, shall we? Shall we, lady? Going through the motions, I believe that's what the song says. I don't even know, I don't even know my own lyrics, man. Although technically speaking, it is not my own lyrics, because I did not write the music, or I did the lyrics. You guys know what I mean, Cherry lady. Hold on, let me make myself a little bit more centered. And if anything, I may try to see if I can squeeze out more of the game and less of me, because I gotta be honest, I'm seeing the layout right now and I do feel self-conscious. I feel like I see more of myself than what I see of the game, and man, I don't know if I like that. But I mean, I guess that's for you guys to judge, I guess, you know. Anyways, but that's only on the vertical side of YouTube. So for you guys over here on Twitch and the horizontal view on YouTube, you guys, you know, don't have anything to worry about. Let me see what I can do. What was it that I wanted to do? I wanted to check my camera, because you never know when your camera is gonna, like, you know, disconnect on you. Although nowadays I have only experienced 2 disconnections on this exact model of my camera. I have an Opspot Meet SE, and at first I did commit the very big but humane error of buying a camera on AliExpress, and it kept on disconnecting, it kept on, like, you know, freezing, kept on doing a lot of stuff that I didn't like it doing. And this one right here has been only disconnecting, you know, twice. Not that often, but, you know, it kind of does sometimes. And I imagine that's only, like, you know, the handshake and the whatever, you know, going on. So it's been behaving good otherwise, you know. Cherry lady. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi Anan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Jesus Christ, I gotta make this thing have a little bit more contrast, because even at this distance I cannot really, see the thing a little bit too clear. So you guys are gonna be looking at the screen a little bit better, a little bit longer actually. RE2 Remake and AFC 26 just got 80% each on Steam. Go buy it now, everybody. I don't know if both are on GOG, but if you guys would rather buy it on GOG, then buy it on GOG. RE2 Remake. But yeah, welcome in, Anon. How you doing? Hope that you're having a lovely time. Everybody deserves a lovely time. Everybody likes to jiggle. Where is the layout? I'm gonna make the thing a little bit bigger. Hold on. Let me make the thing a little bit bigger. Should I play Dragon Age? I have it on my mind, but let's see to play. I gotta be honest, it gets better the more that you play it. So if you're like on the fence about it, trust me, it gets better. At first you may be like, ah man, this game is gonna take me like 100 hours to like finish and everything and anything. But it'd be like that, eh? But yeah, welcome in, eh? Not much. I'm just trying to make the thing, my chat layout a little bit bigger. There we go. No, GOG is not shutting down. Hopefully not. GOG is like part of the campaign that's going on when it comes to game preservation. So it would be really sad if GOG, was shutting down. Hopefully not. But yeah, GOG, as far as I know, GOG is not shutting down like anytime soon. Eh? Don't scare me like that. But yeah, play this game. As I said, it only gets way better the more that you play it. So there is that. I mean, you can also just watch me play it, So I hope that I won't be spoiling you too much, Hi Cass, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Cass? Lovely to see you. Welcome in. How is you doing? I hope that you're having a really lovely time. Let me pet the doggy. Hello, dog. Do you see anything interesting here, dog? Oh, he didn't see anything. That's all right, dog. That's all right, dog. Oh, he's taking a pee-pee break. Let me pet the dog. If you think about it, he's rolling on his own urine. Urine? I don't even know how to pronounce that. But let me heal everybody. The stream is lagging. What do you mean stream is lagging, eh? Never mind, fixed. Oh, it may have been on your end. I don't know. But yeah, good. How about you? I'm doing really good, Cass. Oh my god, it's Cass. Everybody say hi to Cass. Cass is really cool. Cass is really smart, eh? And really cool. I say smart because this is the pose that the anime protagonist may be hitting, like maybe like Conan, like Hi Cass, yeah, from YouTube. Oh yeah, people over on YouTube are saying hi to you, Cass. Hi Cass, in behalf of the people from YouTube. Hell yeah. So last time and the time before that, last time I was searching for the lost captain, Wesker. No, I was searching for a guy that is supposed to know who do we gotta see, where do we gotta go and stuff like that. You're cool as well. Hi YouTube chat. Oh my god, Cass thinks I'm cool. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, big yippies. But you are cool, Cass, and you guys are over on YouTube aren't just as cool, eh? Yippee, eh? Why don't you clip your streams? I mean, I would, but I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think my streams are funny? Because I sometimes be like, I'm trying to remember some stuff that happens on my streams, and I'm like, man, nothing really like extra funny happened today. I mean, I do have fun when I stream, but I don't like nothing like that ever happens on my stream. Sometimes it does, but I guess going back through the stream and being like, yeah, let me watch my stream, let me watch 4 hours of footage and then see if what I can clip It's kind of like oh, should I really do that? But if anything like funny happens on my streams, I'll try to remember. And if there's something like clippable, I definitely will. You know, there's been some clips going on my co-op streams recently. Those are very clippable. My individual streams, maybe not so much, but on the co-op streams, there's been a ton of like clippable moments that, you know, that I may go back to them. I do have in mind like an edit of that one time that I played RV there yet with friends. But you know, I also gotta go around. You know, I also gotta get to like editing and then downloading things and then setting everything up. My own attention to detail is making me not, you know, edit that much, because I know that it takes a ton of editing, that it may take me like an entire week just to have like a 60-second clip. I just like to edit quite a, you know, a lot, so I may need to like, you know, have a way for me to you know, cut back on the editing so that you know, that I get to produce more clips and still make it funny, you know. You will get popular that way easily. I guess so. I have been a lot. I mean, I did upload some stuff on my channel, but you know, editing takes time, man. And also, you're not active on Instagram lately, and every time I saw you posting some good stories. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys think that my clips have been really cool. Eh? You're funny and cool. Thank you. I can mean it, man. As a man, you can do funny game moments. Thank you. Thank you. I love editing. Editing is really cool. Maybe like outsourcing some editing could be like an option, but I don't really have the like, as embarrassing as it may be to say this, I don't have like, you know, hundreds of dollars to commission or like to hire an editor. And as much as I do know how to edit my own humor, yeah, editing takes time, and any editors that may be, you know, editing people's streams, they deserve that big cut of the money, because, you know, editing takes time, as I said. So I don't really have, you know, that kind of budget to outsource that, you know. But you know, like, you guys are like more than welcome if you guys want to like clip stuff from, you know, moments from my stream, eh? But I don't know, if you guys ever do like an editing, I feel like I should pay you guys, because, you know, editing takes time, eh? Editing's like 2 or a few days for me. Yeah, it is an ordeal. Which I guess if you like editing, and if you like what you do, it doesn't feel as work, you know. It doesn't feel like work as much, but it is something that needs to be like, you know, remunerated. Is that the word? I don't even know. It is another service that needs and deserves to be paid for, you know. Give a try to IRL, maybe. But yeah, I'll see if I can edit some stuff, you know, this week. I guess that would be a goal. I will try to edit the video that I have in mind, and I'll try to release it this Saturday, hopefully. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say don't hold me accountable on that, but yeah, accountability should exist. So if I already said that, then I should follow through with it. So I'll try to release something new this Saturday. So look forward to it. Hell yeah! And thank you so much, everybody, for the idea. I gotta be honest, with the way that my hair is right now, I feel like I look like the cousin of Dr. Cortex. Was it his cousin, or was it his nephew? Well, not his nephew. Maybe his nephew. I don't remember. I look like that girl, you know, that Cortex girl, a little bit. What was it that we wanted to do? Browse his wares. Yeah, sure. I don't really know if this guy was here before, but let me see what I can do. My spirit healer. Kiss it and make it better. A tone that speaks to mages who want to develop their nurturing side. Did I already... Oh wait, hold on. This is the one that Morrigan already has. So... Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna buy this because I like giving gifts to my friends, both in this game and in real life. Right? You know, a lot of people feel like, you know, gifting may be a little bit of a hassle, but gifting things to friends is really cool. You know, I mean, getting things is just as fun, I gotta say, but you know, gifting things, you know, just the sole act of gifting something to a friend is really nice. Also, speaking about editing and everything and streaming, Cass, have you ever thought about maybe streaming? I feel like you would be a really cool streamer, you know. For anybody who doesn't know, Cass is first of all a really cool person, and they have a really like cheerful, easygoing like personality. Is easygoing a good thing to say? Hopefully it is. But they have a really cheerful, like happy personality. So I do definitely believe that you may be a really cool streamer. I need to get set up if I do stream. Definitely. If you need help with anything, you have Derek, you have me, you have Ali, you have a ton of you know, streamer friends that, you know, wink wink, we can help you if you need it. Oh, that makes me sound cool. You're cool, Cass. You know that you're cool. You're cool, and you know it. But yeah, definitely you're cool. And more people deserve to know that you're cool. Yo, guys. Yo, reference? Yo, what's this, huh? I wonder what that means, eh? The YouTube ring, eh? The ring of YouTube. Electricity damage. I may consider buying that, actually. It is better than nothing. Spirit damage. Who also has that going on? I only have a ring. What about Alistair? You have cold damage and willpower. Sure, I'll buy it for myself. You know, it is often overlooked but unnecessary thing to buy cool things for ourselves. You know, we deserve cool things. You guys especially deserve cool things. You know, you do wanna stream, but you don't really know specifically what stuff you need for streaming. You need, first of all, you need a software to do so. Oh, Jesus Christ, my microphone. You need, first of all, a microphone. You need that for stream. Well, actually, you don't need a microphone. Okay, the things that you need to stream. You need a device. You know, either a phone, a PC, or a console. If you're gonna be streaming from your PC, you need a software to stream. Derek uses Streamlabs, I believe. I use OBS, and I feel like OBS is way more forgiving than Streamlabs, because OBS has like a big community, since OBS is like open source. I wholeheartedly recommend you OBS, because I guess I would be able to assist a little bit better if you need like help with anything. So OBS is the bomb. Oh, my alarm. There we go. And other than that, you only need, like, you know, you only need the wheel to poke around. I can help you with configs, with explaining things and stuff and such and such and such. But other than that, you only need OBS, and it's off to the races, you know. Also, it depends if whether you want to like stream on Twitch or YouTube or both. I assume that you want to stream on YouTube on Twitch, because, you know, that's where the cool people are. But don't get me wrong, YouTube also has like really cool people, eh? So, you know, but maybe start on Twitch first, eh? Maybe. I don't know. I keep in Sash. This okay. Looks increased experience from Codex. Increased experience from Codex. I don't think. Well, I mean, I do find a lot of stuff laying around. I guess it only depends on how much how much experience we're talking about. Cold resistance, that doesn't sound too bad. Fire resistance, cold resistance, and +1 armor. Nature resistance, hold on. How about you, Morrigan? What about you? Willpower, armor, whatever. Alistair, what about you? It's the same thing that I have right now. Why? Let me see. What can I get the dog? What can I get the dog? Super Canelo Pro Max XL. Armor and armor penetration. This thing sucks. Mental resistance. Apprentice cowl. What even is a cowl? Also, I don't want to like. I'm scared to show my face. You don't need to. You don't need to. So, I used to be a non-cam streamer for the first like 3 years of my streaming career. For those of you who don't know, I've been streaming for like 5 years. Like, I know that it doesn't show because I don't have like 1,000 viewers. I don't have like 100 viewers or whatever. But I guess it also depends how much you promote yourself. I don't tend to promote myself quite a lot. So I only have the, you know, I only tend to go on single digits and occasionally double digits. So, you know, but that's a me thing. That's a me thing, eh? So you don't really need to show your face. That is the magic of, you know, streaming. You don't really have to. If you don't even have to actually like have a microphone. You could just stream yourself playing like something. Just stream gameplay, and that's just gonna be it. If you wanna like go full anonymous. But if you only wanna have your microphone going on, it is totally valid. You can definitely only stream your microphone. That's how the first Stooge 7, you know Stooge, you know who Stooge is. That's how Stooge does it. He only streams his the gameplay, his layout, and his microphone. You know, he doesn't really have a camera going on. So that's another way to do it. You know. Willpower, Land of the Lion. What even is this? Hold on. Land of the Lion. Light gloves. Oh, restriction mage. Let's see. You have plus 10% nature damage. I need that cold damage, man. I know that Morrigan is all about that cold, you know, cold thing. Because she's a skull of size. Torch of Ember. Torch of Ember. That's a staff. Let's see. Magic, willpower, constitution, silverite, restriction mage, cold resistance, spell power, cold damage, willpower, magic, constitution, mana, fire resistance, spell power, fire damage, lightning rod, magic stuff. It is only a magic stuff. +1 magic. Wow. But yeah, when you get to stream, it is not required to have a camera. It is completely fine if you want to be only like microphone, game, and that's it. 1 point to spend on the thing. Oh, this actually like has a little bit more power. I'm fine without it, I guess. Lithium dust. I need that in my life. Let me get it all. What else? What is Glamour Charm? Lyrium Potion Recipe. I wouldn't mind having that. I saw Lyrium Potion Recipe. Both the Lyrium Potion Recipe. Instance of Awareness. I'm fine with this thing. Give me that. Give me that. Actually, no. You only give me one. I'm fine with everything. With anything that this may have. But yeah, if anybody here wants to start streaming, you don't really need a mic. You don't even need a webcam. You don't even need a microphone. Eh? Just stream yourself playing a game, eh? And that'll be it. But if you need further assistance, you can shoot me a message anytime. You know, hell yeah. Or Ali or Derek or anybody that you may be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna ask this guy. I have a huge note. I have a note from here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well,
the best 7 weeks of my life.
Anymore.
Oh man, yeah, that guy fun, yeah. So what else can we do? What's this? Is this a book? Book. Chapter and codex. And whatever that may mean. There's a ton of clickable stuff that you would often not see if you're not like, you know, observant. Because, you know, in order to be observant, you gotta say, Well, I mean, being observant doesn't really mean, you know, seeing with your eyes, you know? You often gotta see with your mind's eye. Or something like that, I don't really know. What else can I find over here? What else?
I shall do it.
I shall do it, yeah. She shall do it. She knows how to. You know. What else do we gotta do? I am aware. Me when I'm aware, that I gotta find a guy that knows stuff. And man, in order to find a guy that knows stuff. Actually, no, I don't really know what I gotta do. Well, I mean, I am aware that this city has an NPC that I do gotta talk to. But man, in order to find that guy, I might look into streaming actually. But I feel like I wouldn't stream for more than 1 or 2 hours. That's fine actually. That you would stream for like 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, that's totally fine. I used to stream up to 2 hours. That was like my normal kind of like, you know, stream length back in the day. I now stream for closer than closer to 3 hours. So I guess little by little, I guess if you want to stream just 1 hour, you can do so. I know that Domo sometimes streams just 1 hour because he does the power hour going on.
Business does not concern you.
Oh, that's kind of rude of the guy. So you can definitely just stream just 1 hour if you want. You can stream. Is that a squirrel? Is that a squirrel? No, doggy, no, don't go again. You know, don't go towards the squirrel. Eh? Do you think they're friends? Maybe they're besties. Look at the dog and the squirrel. Look at them going. Oh, they're playing together. They're going like yippee, yippee, yippee. That's my head canon.
Yes,
they're
I'm
friends.
still
But yeah, if you want to stream like up to 1 hour, up to 2 hours, maybe more, maybe less, you know, there's not like a standard going on. You yourself put the standard, and I feel like, you know, 1 hour streams or 2 hour streams are very cozy. You know, you don't get to feel like, oh man, I've been sitting down for quite a while. Both the streamer and the you know, the viewers, which is kind of funny for me, you know, of me to say, because I tend to stream for like up to 6 hours on Sundays, because, you know, Sundays I don't really get to do much, so I want to, like, you know, play this game as much as possible. Why did you go there, Alistair? Do you want to work here that hard?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm looking for something else. See what you have for sale. Tell me about Wade. Could you tell me about the city? Tell me about Wade.
He's eccentric and very particular, but everything he makes
Particular,
is of good,
very
solid
particular.
quality, no matter what he says about it.
Interesting. Let's see what you have for sale. Anything new? Let's see. Goddess of Mountain Feather. The father of the feather. Is it any good though? Nature resistance, physical resistance, spirit resistance. I feel like it is okay, but not a big improvement overall. Big heavy chainmail plate armor. The felon's coat. Interesting, eh? There may be a couple of cool things over here, but I don't feel like you know, like buying something. Look, everybody, it's Mickey Mouse on the wall. Medieval Mickey Mouse. But yeah, that's how I used to do it back in the day. I used to just stream 1 hour or 2.
What do I pay you for, anyhow?
You know.
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you
A
will be
genius,
astonished
oh,
by
yeah.
his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
Please
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
I'm just looking at the dog.
Sorry, sire.
A little bit like that. How rude. I'm taking my business elsewhere. Let me see. I do not really remember what I gotta do. Let me check the codex or whatever. I only know that I should be here, but I don't remember why. Oh yeah, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Let's see. Find the urn of sacred ashes. Medicines and magic have failed to cure Arl Eamon, who sleeps closer to death. Containing. And Rusty has legendary healing powers. Lady Soul sent her knights on out in search of the urn. And Rusty's ashes must be found. Locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genitibi in Denerim. He's the only man in Ferelden who is actively searching for the urn. So we gotta check which place. Waits Emporium, Goldana's house. Oh, here we go. Let me just let things actually, solve themselves out. If I go in actually, I cannot really go back into the... Or can I? Actually, no. I want to go back into Alistair's sister's house because I don't really know if there's a way for them to actually, make amends. Because, it is sad to see, siblings, facts like that. Although, I guess I can understand the side of the sister, but, it's still a little bit sad.
They shall find.
They shall find. Cherry, cherry lady. I love that song. I haven't really investigated why that song or what that song is about. Well, that's just way too important. So I can't really do anything, to further investigate the thing, the matter, the subject matter. Would this be... Yeah, Brother Genevieve dies or Genevieve... house. The house of the house. Can I click this? Maybe. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genevieve.
Brother Genitivi?
Genitivi. I heard about his search for the urn of the sacred ashes. He was found and has he found Andraste's ashes? Arl even needs them. I would like to speak to him about his research.
His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes?
Yeah.
He was on the trail of the urn of sacred ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Oh, he's missing. Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn? Why would searching for the urn lead him into danger? What do you think he's discovered? Maybe he has found the urn and is studying it.
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray
that
for
is true.
Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each
Genitivi,
passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Oh, that's a little bit concerning. I'll succeed where they fail and get Genitivi back.
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a
It'd be like
curse
that
on
sometimes.
all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Callenhard, investigating something in that
Lake
area.
Callenhard. I feel like I know, where that is. Good, I'll head for the inn immediately then.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Hell yeah. Do you have anything that I could loot? It is nice to see that whenever you do loot around, you don't really get confronted like in Skyrim or like the Elder Scrolls games. I guess sometimes if you do fail a search.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Oh, sorry, Sorry, I just lived in.
Nothing interesting there anyway.
But what if I... Oh, so that's how it is, Well, that kind of sucks. Let's see what happens if I do kill him, Like, I didn't want to, but, he doesn't really leave me that much choice. Let me now, eh? Like, I didn't mean to, you know, for this to happen, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Okay, what were they hiding, eh? That's a corpse. The body of a real Wayland. Oh. That is not good, eh? Check the hierarchy. Well, I'm gonna keep this as, you know, as canon, because this guy was hiding a corpse. Also, what was he hiding over here? He was hiding Geneviti's research. Steel symbol of Andraste. Mitch Framblist about local legends and ancient trade routes. One passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostback seems a good place to start. Pity is not on any map. The village of Haven in the Frostback seems a good place to start. Frostbacks.
Yes.
But I imagine there's a corpse in here for a reason. Well, too bad this guy is also there. Cherry lady. Because he cannot tell me what to do, eh? You know, that was his first mistake, eh? Tell me what to do. Alright. Let's see. So that door leads you there, and this door leads you here. Okay, so now we have a pointer on where we gotta go. Like, I imagine now that I killed this guy, I will have to tell the guy, yo, I kind of killed your guy, but he also killed a guy, so, you know, we're kind of even. So let's go to Lake Galahad, and hopefully we won't die. Also, the symbol of Andraste, I do have some things that I can gift my partners. Guess it'll only be a matter. Why is my... Okay, hold on. Why is my lightning going out? Like, you know, really fast. Like, oh, I'm Kazuya Mishima. And then, my lightning goes up. That's kind of a little bit... Well, I mean, maybe they say pills. They sell pills for that. Got 'em, man. Let me see. I wanna go to the big map. So now we have this place now. The village of Haven. I'm still gonna go to Lake Galahad, maybe. Or maybe I should go straight for there. I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man.
Going.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm already here. Shouldn't I go somewhere else? Yes. Let me go to camp. I wanna, you know, gift my companion some cool stuff. Oh, hello.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Sure. You were there, you saw what happened. I don't want to discuss it right now. I think it turned out quite well, don't you? What's on your
I
mind?
just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isles family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death.
I mean, everybody would have done the same.
Well,
Death and destruction, my
good,
favorite.
but at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more. You wanted to stop me, though. You wanted to stop me to say that, Jesus Christ. I didn't do it to please you. You're welcome. If we can stop the blood, we will save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh, wow. I mean, it do be like that. Yippee. Okay, let's see. Who likes me? Some people do it. Like, I cannot even joke like nobody, but, you know, because, you know, some people do it. I have a bedroom key. An ornate brass key. I don't even know why I have it. Okay, I'm gonna make a wishes on Amazon for streaming stuff, and I might give it a shot. I would recommend you... Oh my god, my fingers. I would recommend you maybe doing it on Throne, because that way people can contribute to it. And plus, Amazon's wish list are not that well. I mean, if you're doing it for yourself, then yeah, sure, go ahead. Like a list of things to buy. But if you do it on Throne wish list, exclamation mark Throne, by the way, you can set it up so that people can actually, like, you know, buy them for you, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you're like sending up the wish list so that you know, people can get you stuff. If it is more so as a list of things to buy, maybe, you know, maybe yeah, sure, do it on Amazon. But maybe it wouldn't be too bad, you know, looking into Throne's wish list, because first of all, it is way more, you know, privacy focused than Amazon. And maybe once you start streaming, maybe people will want to buy things for you. Maybe, I don't know. Some people may do that. Some people like to gift stuff. I don't know. Just saying, eh? But yeah, sure. You know, good luck with that. But yeah, but sure, definitely do that. I feel bad if somebody buys it for me. I mean, you know, maybe your birthday is coming up. Maybe your birthday has already happened. Maybe somebody wants to give you, like, you know, like a, you know, like a in advance Christmas gift. I don't know. But it depends. It depends, you know. It is a cool thing to have, you know, a wish list in you know, on Throne. It is a cool thing to have. You know, I feel bad if it do be like that, yeah. But no worries. But sure enough, I'm just glad that, you know, the idea of streaming is blooming a little bit more for you. So, you know, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Big yippies, big yippies. Ancient map of the Emporium. I wonder who likes this. Let's see. A gift. You have a gift. You have the gift of our blood. Emporium. Massive. Well, actually, no. What is the name again? Ancient map of the Emporium. Ancient map. I will be back if I finish my wish list in time. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll be here for a couple of hours, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for quite a while. Gift for Secret Companion. The Secret Companion has a preference for maps of Thedas. I don't really have the map just yet. Well, I mean, I don't have the Secret Companion. I don't even know how you can get the Secret Companion to begin with. But I'm gonna keep the map just because, you know. Steel symbol of Andraste. Steel symbol of Andraste. And that goes for Liliana. Okay, Liliana, here you go. Steel symbol of Andraste. Here you go.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yippee. I'm glad that she likes it. Dwarven Registrar Antidote. I don't even know if I need that, actually. Or actually, can I actually give it this potion cures the user of effects like sleep or paralysis? Well, actually, should I just give this to the guy, maybe? Save solve. Bedroom key. Dwarven Registered Antidote. I do somehow feel like this is a key item. Okay. Dragon Age Origins. Dwarven Regicide Antidote. What even is the purpose of this? It's a potion in Dragon Age Origins. When used, this setting dispels all magical effects on the user. One potion is required for the quest Exotic Methods in order to cure Lady Rodden's located in Orzammar Royal Palace. Also, I will definitely need this for the future. Well, I'm glad that I made it anyway. So I guess once the occasion arrives, I'm gonna be like, hey, guess what? I actually just happen to have the gear right here.
Ask away.
Ain't that funny, eh? Have some questions.
Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I have no more questions.
About the Grey Warden, ask away.
Never mind. There we go. Wow, what a nice conversation. I don't think Sten has any more options.
Called.
Yes. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very
To
strange?
put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants.
We've already
dream of being
discussed this.
nobles.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Let's go.
As you wish.
There we go. Oh, I got like +7 on Alistair. That is really nice. Obviously, Liliana approved of that. I don't really have anything else that I could give these guys. Let's talk to Liliana.
Something I can help with?
Sure. I'd like to talk about you. I'd like to talk to you
What's
about
on
some.
your mind?
I have heard some rumors about Ferelden spies. Why did you decide to come to Ferelden? Tell me a tale. What was life on the Chantry cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities.
By the way, I have a
found
dog
peace.
right next to me. Eh?
And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
I guess so. Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of
Hi,
his
Melody.
world, they treated me
Melody's
with
right
disdain.
here. Hi, Melody.
They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he
I have
turns
two
his
dogs
gaze
right here. I
on
have
them,
Melody and I
they're
have Canelo.
special,
Hi, Canelo.
chosen.
Hi, Canelo.
He cannot possibly
Ooh,
have
Canelo,
love
I'm
for
squishing
all,
Canelo.
the sick and the weary,
Come here, Canelo.
the beggars and the fools.
Come here, little baby. Oh, let me show you guys Canelo. Okay, here we go. Here is the little baby. Hi, Canelo. Okay, say hi to the people. Eh? Whoa, mwah, the little baby. Watch out for your head. And he is now. Oops, there we go. He is now on my lap. I have a doggy on my lap. Ooh, the little baby. Ooh, the little baby. What now? He could possibly have love for all the sick and weary, the beggars and the fools. I don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway. What did you say to them? I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry. But you must earn the Maker's blessing. What did they say?
What can I say to them? What they believe
What did
is
you
what
say?
the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be
At the
done,
Witcher?
and I have talked enough for now.
It to be like that, yeah. Skill acquired. Oh, I acquired the skill, huh? Or did Liliana acquire the skill? Oh, Liliana did, actually. Oh no, Alistair was the one that did it, eh? Inspired massive constitution. Inspired by your leadership of herbs permits oh, actually no, hold on. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a massive bonus to constitution. Hell yeah, he's gonna have so much health. Oh, Carnell is resting his head on my arm. I cannot use this arm anymore. I have the head of a little baby on my arm now. Carnell, the little baby. He wants to sleep. He's sleepy. Let me talk to Liliana a little bit more. I'm gonna use my left arm to you know, move my mouse now.
Yes? What's on your mind?
What did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Possibly. What did you leave Ferelden, eh? Was she not happy in Orlais?
She wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais well enough. I loved it. Valhaia was so vibrant, colorful. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
I mean, I guess that's a way to think about it. Do you remember anything of your mother? You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet
That is very
fragrance.
heartwarming, actually.
Mother called them
Remembering a
Augustus
scent,
They
you
were
know, somebody
very
by
rare
a
in
scent,
LA.
by a
But
pleasant
enough
scent.
about that. Let us move on.
Sure. Ooh, Canelo, I need to move my arm, Canelo. +1. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. I'm glad that I cannot burn myself on the, you know, on the fire, eh? What about Severin? Hi, Severin.
What is your desire?
Care to answer some
All
questions?
right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Oh, boy. So tell me about your adventures. What is your opinion on the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one.
Dalish? Dalish? I don't even know.
She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good.
Am I
And
too...
then, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
I mean, that do be true. Severin, that's horrible. Was the woodcutter your father? So you're an assassin and a son of a wow, eh? Was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse.
He's really, you know, really easy on those words.
I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me.
Well, I mean,
my first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Damn. That does sound like a very bad idea. I'm sorry for you, Severin. What does this have to do with Dalish? And yet you're oddly cheerful about it, eh?
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you
guess
about
so.
what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
I guess so. You can say that again, eh?
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. We were not allowed such things, of course, and eventually they were found and taken. I am thankful you found a pair so much like them.
Oh yeah, we actually found that. But how do you feel about the Dalish in general? Has there been no joy in your life at all? You don't think of yourself as Dalish?
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antivan City.
Come here, Melody. And now Melody's here with me. I don't know if she wants to be on camera, and now she just plopped down. Oh, the little...
But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Yeah, let's go. Oh no, no approval from him? Well, I guess it'd be like that. Let's see what she has to say.
What's on your mind?
Good question, eh? I was just thinking about being a Great Warden. I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay in the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn.
Hi Capra, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, how goes the stream so far? It's been really nice. You know, some people have been here to chat, some people have been here to say hi. And I now know where to go with, you know, with the current storyline that's going on right now. Oh, and I have a dog on my lap right now, so you know I'm having the best day. Hell yeah, I have a little baby on my lap. Ooh, the little Melody. Oh, there's another one of my dogs looking afar. I feel like they want to get closer, but sometimes my dogs get really jealous. So whenever I do have one on my lap, and another one gets close, the one that's on my lap, you know, gets like really jealous. They start like growling at them. Oh, Melody, yes, I'm talking about you, Melody. Oh, little Melody. I should, you know, add a redeem so that people can, you know, summon the babies whenever, the little doggies. But yeah, I hope that you're, you know, having just as much as of a lovely day yourself, Capra. Welcome in. But you left the children. I'm glad for your company. Just do as I say. I'm just glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
Hell yeah. I'm sure you will be able to return if you choose to. I wanted to make sure you totally want this. I wanted to make you... Okay. We'll get along fine as long as you pulled your weight. I wanted to make sure you totally wanted... You really wanted this.
No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding, or some other easily digestible food.
Why? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I was just asking a question. There's no need to be snide. Well, this can be arranged. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I know. I was just teasing.
Oh.
The ability to laugh at myself is something I developed too late in life. But to allay your fears, yes, I am sure this is what I want.
Hell yeah. And I got +3 approval. That's actually like pretty good. Yippee. Okay, now, what about you, Ogren? The guy?
Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Yeah, sure, why not? Something bothering you? I'd like to know more about you. Tell me more about the Berserkers. Something bothering you?
Just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Let's see. I'd like to know more. I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
On second thought, maybe on some other time. We'll talk more later.
Aye. All right then.
Implied.
Ass chaps.
What?
Ass chaps.
I mean, I guess it do be like that. Close to. That's actually like pretty good. Okay, things are going actually like pretty well so far. There really isn't nothing to talk about with Morrigan, and I don't have really anything to sell. Let's just go to the place in which we gotta go.
Yep.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yes.
There we go. The dope. Oh man, should I go straight to the village of Haven, a remote village, or should I go to Lake Galahad? Like, sure enough, now that I know about, you know, this thing, I could just go straight there. I would rather first go to Lake Galahad just so that I don't have to, like, you know, sequence break anything and everything. And maybe it's just a nice idea to just, you know, stop for stuff. But yeah. But yeah, stream is going fine. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, hello. Oh, I thought that was a marker. I mean, this is the marker, actually. Hello.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Hell yeah, got some money.
Good to see you again.
There really is nothing in here. Oh, everybody actually, like, leveled up. Well, that's pretty good. Let me give you more constitution. Let me give you a little bit more magic. Willpower, maybe? I'm gonna give you one more of constitution. For your spells, you already have like the spirit healer going on, actually. Lifeguard of ward. Personal cleansing aura. I feel like going, you know, for that right now. I feel like it could be a good thing to invest on. Entropy, maybe. There we go. Cleansing aura, active, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing them on the thing. This is a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. Doesn't seem too bad. But what would I put that in? Or on? Or to? Or where? Or from? Revival seems good enough. I only occasionally use this. I'm gonna possibly just put this here, and then I put this here, and then I put this here. And let me get the thing. There we go. I mean, as well, I only use herbalism really far and few in between. I don't even know if that's a way to say it. Here we go. Strength. Well, actually, yeah, he hasn't done anything. I don't really know what to level up because I need more stuff. Okay, now let's see what we can give you. Strength. Give you more strength. It's gonna be so strong. And more life. There we go. Big yippee moment. You found some particularly interesting in this landmark. Oh yeah, let me do this. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of a big piece. Cavalry dominance is being active. Yippee. Okay, now let's see what this guy actually has to say. We technically already know what we gotta do, so you know.
Leave me alone.
Oh, hello.
Yes?
Yes. Yes, what can I do for you? Yes. I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone regulars.
All right. Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
It do be like that. I'm sorry. Hello.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum either. Ran out
about a week ago.
And don't say brandy.
Oh man. Why all the liquor shortages?
Have you seen how desperate people are now? They just want to drink to forget what's happened.
She's pretty, by the way.
Ran out of coin and started paying in food, chickens, whatever they had.
Felsi, I need tables clean, girl.
I've got a customer.
Let's see. The name is Felsi?
Aye, who wants to know?
I'm a fan of Ogrins.
And you admit it? You don't smell drunk. Get kicked in the head by a Bronto, did you?
So you're not exactly a fan of his, then? So you're not exactly a fan of his?
You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again.
Wow. What about you?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost,
man.
The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
That's a little bit unfortunate. What did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right. I've got to get back to work.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Maybe we should bring her with us. Well, actually, no. Maybe we should bring Organ with us. Okay, hold on. I gotta possibly just do that over here. Let me see. Let me see what happens if I do it. Okay. No, the dog stays with us.
Lost it.
Well, actually, yes. I don't even know. Let's see. I'm just glad that the dog doesn't really, you know, take it personally. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a little bit awkward, but here we go.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Man. Just not a gen, like, you can handle it on your own, of course. What do you mean back you up, man? There's so many things you should know.
What do you mean? I got something in my beard? My trousers are open? What?
Go get her, eh? She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the mug incident. The nug incident.
That fight was rigged. Anyway,
that fight was rigged.
Said it wasn't worth pressing charges.
Oh, yeah.
So she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Oh god damn it, Ogren.
Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Just watch. This man took an army of golems along almost single-handedly. If you call getting drunk and getting gay.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well...
He was looking for you, actually.
You know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Those days are gone, man.
So you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
Oh, wow. God, you've been thinking about it.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well,
I feel like this is a very Shrek and Fiona kind of moment.
If you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Man. The Queen's waiting for us. Should I? Oh, here we go.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
Well, now we know. That's completed, Ogren disapproves. Why does he disapprove? Oh, because of the lie? Oh, that sucks. Should I try that again? Maybe, maybe, I don't know, because I feel like, you know, maybe a resolution could be okay. Like, maybe something good will happen, So let me try. Let me try not, you know, not lying,
Look, you gotta back
me
up.
Yeah.
Got it?
There's a few things you should know, Forgive me, you, Yeah, go get her,
You're fighting
this man took an army.
Well,
what's thinking of you? Thinking of you.
You've seen me. You'll have to...
We should get going, Ogren disapproves even further. Jesus Christ, Well, maybe I should talk to her a little bit more, just to see, because the guy did ask me, yo, does she like have anything else to say?
I got work to do.
Oh man, I can actually, like, you know, talk to her. Oh, hello.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Have you seen any suspicious activity around the inn?
Of course not. Why do you ask?
This inn is a trap, isn't it? You're still trying to kill. Have you seen any knights from Redcliffe?
No, I haven't seen any knights.
Sounds like you seem nervous.
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in some trouble? You can trust me,
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Oh, man. Are these people watching you?
I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
I promise this will be sorted out soon.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
I guess, but now we have that going on. Well, I'm glad that I did, you know, come here first, rather than later. Hello.
Overpriced swill.
That guy just went bleh.
Spoiled princess. How may I serve you today?
You know anything about more than men treating you?
No, I told you everything I know. Please stop bringing it up. Welcome back to the Spoiled Prince.
Like a
course. What would you like?
Let's see what we can actually like buy. There might be something cool over here. Actually no, everything just sucks. Just straight up sucks. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Hello.
I got work to do. I don't need to.
They got work to do. Well, there they are, eh? I only got one guy. That kind of sucks. Let me do this and let me get my speeder out. Eh? What did I just activate? Eh? Hold this might. The Templar strikes with a righteous fist. With righteous fire, inflicting a. Hopefully this won't kill me or anything. Okay, the dog is doing his thing, eh? Okay, let me get this guy, maybe. Well, actually, no. Let me get this other guy. Maybe, I don't know. Got him.
I am ready.
Oh, all's well ends well, eh? We got a ton of cool stuff actually. That's pretty good. I wonder if by going, you know, out of this this place and then back into the inn, maybe something good will happen.
Very well.
Well, I just killed somebody. Eh?
I got work to do.
I got work to do.
You dealt with them. Oh,
yeah.
Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much. They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were?
That sucks. But now they're dead. No, but I'm going to find out. You know who they were? Are you sure they had nothing to, you had nothing to do with this? They're trying to stop me from finding Andraste's ashes.
Andraste's ashes? The legend. Maker's breath. Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here.
Hell yeah. Hello.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I like a drink.
Excellent. We have quite a fine selection at the spot.
I wonder if his menu changes, you know, based on that. Actually, I don't think so. Well, I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah? Playing, chanting, and bombs.
Leave me alone.
I got work to do. I don't.
Can I really not, you know, do that? I wonder which options actually I should, you know, choose. I'm gonna try a couple of them just to see what I can do. Okay, let's see. Okay, dog and this guy.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
There's a few things you should know.
I got something.
I talked to her earlier. I might have mentioned her name.
She swooned, right? Or whatever it is women do when they get their panties in a knot.
Wow, she hasn't exactly forgiven you for the noggin.
The fight was rigged. Anyway, the guards said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Look at her. I may have, yeah, I may should have, maybe I should have chosen the option of he's a changed man, because otherwise this is not gonna go well.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood. What are you?
Let's choose the. If you call drunk and winning yourself fighting.
Valid strategy. A good stink intimidates your enemies, throws them off balance.
Typical Ogren. You haven't changed at all. The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well.
Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure
wow.
they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
You don't miss Ogren just a
How
little?
can I miss him until he leaves?
You keep saying that. I know you still want me, though.
It's like you mind. Someone call the chantry. This must be blood magic at work.
The Queen's waiting for
The
it.
Queen needed a new fool.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi.
Don't let the door hit you in the arsehole.
Oh, Ogren disapproves even further. Jesus Christ, okay, it gets worse every time. Oh god, oh man, eh? Well, I mean, what can I even do? There doesn't seem to be any, like, right or wrong answers. I mean, I did what I could. I could just watch and see what I can do. Oh man, I mean, if anybody here has like a way for this to actually like succeed, I mean, I guess it is a little bit too idealistic to think that it will, you know, result in a good thing. You know, if she's like, you know, done and dusted, I guess, done with Ogren, there's no way for them to reconcile, you know. But just in case, okay, Dragon Age Origins. Ogren. How do you even pronounce Ogren? Or how do you write it? Ogren. Something of the sorts. Ogren. There we go. Ogren. What's this girl again? Your name is... Your name is Pelsi, okay. There we go. I don't believe... Pelsi, not Pelsi, wow. I don't believe there may be a way for them to reconcile, but let's see what we can do. Once his approval rating is 30. If you say you want to have, okay, I'm say you know sometimes, yeah. I don't want this to be translated, thank you. Let's see. Talking to Velsi without Ogren in the body will make it seem like he finds him disgusting and pathetic and will possibly end the quest there. But if Ogren is with you and you help spark her interest in him through his conversation, it reveals the insults and disconnection between them is actually okay, their thing, right? You can talk to Felsi first without Ogren there to find out what she thinks of Ogren. But if you mention this to Ogren, he will take an approval hit. However, if you can pass a persuasion check, Ogren will talk you more about how he and Felsi first broke. Oh, so... Well, I mean, I guess that also happens in real life. Like, maybe some people may not appreciate you talking to other people that they talk to you about, because it's like oh, she told me he said this to me about you and so on and so forth. So maybe it's not a good idea. Okay, so the point of contingency is telling the guy, you know, yo, I talked to your girl. Maybe he's not gonna appreciate that, you know.
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Blood and damnation. Let's see what we can do.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
There we go. Okay. She's not a Genlock. You can handle her on your own.
You haven't met her, I take it.
How dangerous can she be?
We parted company under less than friendly terms.
What do you mean by that?
She threw me out of her house and tossed all my
Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? It's been a bit. How you doing? I hope that you're having an amazing Sunday.
She always was cute when she was angry.
Why? There are a few things you should know. Stop being a whip and go tell her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, Don't pry her
I'm glad
off
that you're
too
doing well,
soon.
man.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
A little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got...
Well...
But we have already seen this, but this is definitely not, you know, this is definitely not going any different.
It was a bit of pain, but well,
he was looking for you, actually.
What?
Oh,
it's a sign of affection.
You don't miss Organ just a little
miss
bit.
him until he leaves.
You keep saying that.
It's like you can read my mind. Someone call the chantry. This must
Go get going.
door hit you in the...
No, that goes even worse. You wanted to see Code Veronica on Friday, but you had an appointment. No worries. At least the bot is still over there. Thank you. But yeah, no worries. I'm still gonna be playing Code Veronica on Fridays. So I guess it's still a little bit, you know, until the next time I do play it. But it'd be like that. Dragon Age is awesome, though, by the way. That do be true. That do be true. So what exactly do I gotta pick for him to actually be like, hey, yo, she actually like broke up with me and whatever. So let's see. You can talk to Fercy first without Ogren to find out this thing. Eh? Like, I'm only using a guide for this because I want my guy Ogren to succeed. Yeah? Especially things of Ogren. But if you mention this to Ogren, he will take an approval hit. However, if you can pass a persuasion check, Ogren will tell you more about how he and Fercy broke. Talking with Fercy without Ogren in the party will make it seem like she finds him disgusting, okay? You can either help him with the hints or by talking him up. Or sabotage his property. Okay, insults. Talk to Ogren, who will talk to her. Ultimately, anything that makes him seem better, even unbelievably so, will make her want him. Okay, insults, even though they are most accurate, on the other hand, will keep him apart. Any of the following will result in Fercy telling Ogren to come back and see her sometime. Tell her Ogren took an army of golems. Tell her he took an army of golems. Then tell her it's fate. Ask her, see if she hasn't missed an Ogren. Then say anything besides telling Ogren that you have to go. Just watch the conversation, then tell Ogren to tell her it's fate. And then tell Ogren to tell her he's been thinking of her, and say anything besides telling Ogren that you should go. Some of this may involve lying to Fercy. High coercion may be necessary. Interesting. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. Following one of the affirmations epilogue. Okay, let's try and see if that actually like goes, because man. I don't think things have been going out pretty smooth between these two. So let's see.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden.
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws. Are you sure you're...
Well, look, you're fighting Darkspawn?
So let's go with the first one. Tell Ogren took an army of golems. Single hand.
It was a bit of pain.
I already did that. Then tell Ogren to tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon?
Tell Ogren to tell her he's been thinking of her. He's been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Fercy.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
We can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's been fun.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here.
Oh, here we go.
I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting.
No.
Hurt its feelings. It might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
There you go. Oh, how much is that? 20 approval. 21, oh my god, 21! 21! So I was really close with my assumption when it came to how they were, you know, speaking about and everything. So maybe I just didn't pass the coercion check, you know, at first. So maybe that's why. And by the way, I'm eating some tacos right now. Check them tacos out, everybody. They are pork cutlets, sides, pork cutlets, tacos. Delicious. But now they are back together. Yep. Well, technically speaking, no, but they are in talking terms.
Come on back sometime. I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call the good ale. Anyway.
Welcome back to the spoiled princess. Excellent.
We're here for a drink, and then I don't buy anything. There we go. Was that flirting? Yes, they were together before, but okay, you were not here for the story. So this girl right here. Okay, let me get this guy. The girl right here, like on the floor, was married, or at least was going out with this guy over here. But this guy took out his pants and he started fighting a turkey, like kind of a turkey. But not only a turkey, it was already like an already prepared and cooked turkey. And the turkey won. Like the cooked turkey was actually like winning against this guy. And all of this was happening in this girl's father's funeral. So you may want you can kind of see why this girl doesn't really want to see him anymore, but in a very odd twist of fate, this girl find that hot. Like she find him doing that on her father's funeral like hot. So now they're both now in speaking terms. So in some twisted way of fate, they are now, you know, back in each other's lives. That's really funky. But I'm glad that has been you know, dealt with. Let me go back into camp. Maybe something good will happen. Yeah, it was a it is a thing and a half, that is for sure. Hello, Ogren.
I still got it.
You know it. We're all impressed. Let's get going, eh? Wait, was that a success? Are you sure, eh? So, what are you leaving for? Go get her, eh? So, what are you leaving for? Go get her, eh? So, what are you leaving for? Eh? Go get her, eh?
Don't you know anything about women? You gotta make them wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yeah, what a chain of events, eh? Yeah, let's go.
All right then.
That is impressive, eh? Well, I'm glad that has been, you know, done. Because otherwise, man, oh man. Okay, now my rate of approval for this guy is that of... dog. Oh, he's at the top, actually. He's almost up there with the dog. Friendly. Party members' approval changes based on the approval. Yeah, he's like... We're like best buddies at this point, eh? That is amazing, eh? And the dog as well, eh? Yippee. I still need to get both Wayne and Severin to go at least on this line, because otherwise there's gonna be a check later on in the game in which if I don't have like a high rating approval with him, he's gonna betray me, eh? I already got spoiled out, but you know, I'm glad that I did, because otherwise I would have been like, how could he do this to me? Alright. Let's talk to him about it. Let's see. Get to answer some questions.
Right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Oh boy. Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You certainly talk like you had adventures, eh? I mean, your time as a crow, eh?
You mean you want to hear about the grueling training? Being locked in an oubliette for weeks at a time? The slavery? The festering injuries? Or are we seeking something more glamorous?
Was it really so terrible?
Oh, those things never happened to me. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
In politics? Brutally, the Crows were willing to anger the circle of Magi. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Magi? On your second mission.
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned
He has
out,
a
the
stare
mage
and
in
a half.
question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
Fascinating, huh? After killing her anyhow, eh? You used her, that's horrible. And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then
Wow.
she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was
Maybe like that,
kissing her
yeah.
goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Ooh, that sucks. So you didn't actually kill her?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi
I mean, it
aware
was
of
an
foul
accident,
play,
yeah.
and everyone was happier all around.
Well, I'm glad that that was in it, except for the mage. This sort of things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the Crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that
do
when
be
I
like that
learned
sometimes,
one
yeah.
needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business with pleasure. I know where this is going. That seems a little bit cool. A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
You know it, you know it. Hell yeah, 8 of approval, that is really cool. Okay, hold on, let's see how big that actually, like, you know, increased. How big it expanded, eh? Oh yeah, we're actually like right past the threshold. Eh? Now we have, well, we're still with Gare, but you know, it is still past the threshold. So that is really good. Oh yeah. Okay, now let's go back to the place I belong. Mamma mia, pizzeria. Let's go, Marino. Let's go over here because apparently the guy is over here. Oh, so maybe this was the natural order of the mission. So I did kill the assistant of the mage because he told me not to go in a place, and you know, how dare you tell me where not to go. So I imagine that after I beat the guys on the tavern, or the inn rather, I needed to, maybe I was required to go back to the guy and then tell him, yo, there's some guys being like that, and you know, they try to kill the guy. Maybe he was like, oh, I'm not so sure what are you talking about. Oh, I don't really know it. And maybe he was like suspicious, you know, to begin with. So I guess in the end it was a good thing that I did kill him, right? Just be like that sometimes. Yeah. The dog. That's okay, dog. Ooh, big doggy, big doggy, big doggy. I love big dogs. I love small dogs. I love all types of dogs. Let's see. Mount. Frost back. Mountain. Oh, actually, no. Brokeback Mountain. I don't even know if that's how you spell it, but you know, mountain. You guys know the reference.
What are you doing in Haven?
That's how he talks. What are you doing here? There is nothing for you here. Very well, excuse me. I have business here. So is this Haven? We'd like to explore Haven for a while.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is that our brother Genitibi? I've heard of the Urn with the Sacred Ashes. I would like to explore Haven for a while.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know.
Bro, Germany is slaying him. Germany, well, I mean, Germany used to slay quite a lot in the, you know, general sense of the word, but that's the past, you know. Oh, in the World Cup, you mean? Oh, that's really cool, eh? You know, more power to them, eh? Yeah, funny safe name, eh? Thank you. I'm glad that somebody got the reference. But yeah, hell yeah. 6-1 against who? Eh? Your mom, eh? Against who, eh? I'm eating tacos, by the way. Look at this pork rind taco. It looks like a fetus, but you know. Curacao against Curacao. Curacao. Motherfucker, eh? Curacao, hell yeah. Well, you know, maybe Curacao more like Sayonara on the World Cup. Got him, eh? But you know, I'm glad that the people who are winning are winning. Have a lovely meal, brother. Thank you. And I'm drinking my coffee. And likewise, if you guys yeah, definitely, yeah, Curacao more like Sayonara. Got him, eh? Are your traditions very different from ours? I've heard of the urn. You do not question traditions. I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
Who is in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry.
I like the armor that this guy has. It reminds me a little bit of the armor of Isaac Clarke. How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Interesting. Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
I mean, do you still need to trade? I don't need to know anything about it else.
Perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
We'd like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a revered father, priests or women?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of the Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genitibi, research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he
says. Genitivi. Yeah, it was like Genitibi, eh? Genitivi. And you don't know if Brother Genitibi has come here?
No.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not? Come
wow. Well, I guess it do be like that. I tried to press F2 to save my state, and I was like, oh yeah, this is not set NES anymore. Let's see. I have some stuff
Very
here. Well, what do we have here? But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody who's still watching the stream. Spleen mail boots. Yeah, sure, why not? La burleta. Rabureta. What about these spleen mail boots, huh? What about them? Let's see what I can do about those. Do you all have any cool plans for this Sunday? You know, apart from, you know, watching my stream, eh? Spleen mail boots. Man, this thing sucks. Ceremonial armor, 32 strength. plus minus 32 armor. Of course, 14 armor. Don't I have like... Oh, wait, hold on. Heavy chainmail, don't really need that. Ceremonial thingy, don't really need that. Splint mail. Nothing good. Although I do need like another set of armor for my other guys. Physical resistance plus 2 constitution. Commander Wayne. Commander. Oh, that's for the mage. Didn't I buy something and then I didn't equip it? I may have. Templar armor. Not that good, but not that bad either. I remember I bought something, but I wonder what that was. Black Hand Gauntlets. Spirit damage, cold damage. I like my cold damage. This is cool, the size. Oh yeah, it was my thingy. Hey guys, shoutouts. Twitch. So this is a thorn, and this is just a silver ring. Twitch on Twitch? Who knew, eh? Got around and have fun with the rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you so much, Capra. Have a lovely, lovely Sunday and a lovely beginning of your week. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hell yeah. Okay, so now that I have that going on, who or what or where? Hello? 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 What's this? Oh, well. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides of the dark rivulets, whatever that may mean. BRB gonna eat, no worries, have a nice meal. Continue.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
No. I mean, unless they eat people. Does meat bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
Dog. Look at the dog. The dog is eating, eh? It is nice that I have the dog with me. Eh? I love the dog. I love all kinds of dogs. What is it, boy? Was somebody killed here? Was somebody killed here? Uh-oh.
That is human blood.
Yep. How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Isn't it true? Oh man, are we gonna fight an entire civilization? Eh? Like, I know that these people do keep to themselves, but man oh man, eh? You know? It's gonna be really, really wild. Short or whatever. Well, let's see what we can do. Well, this took a turn for the worse. Let me see what I can do. There we go. I gotta freeze this girl, just because. Let me see if I can go... Ow. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Eat! Consume, eh? Let me bring my spada with me. Let me get this girl's life. Also, let me freeze this guy as well, because, you know, it's really funny. Also, let me freeze this guy as well. He's kinda annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Well, all's well ends well. Oh, is he gonna... No, don't you go away! There we go. Well, I tried their best, but their best was not enough. I accidentally snoozed my second alarm and my third never went off, so I slept for 12 hours. I mean, it is Sunday, you know. We all deserve a 12 hours sleep. Also, if you slept for like 12 hours consecutively, that is really good, actually. That is a nice sleep right there. But welcome in, Ali. How you doing? You haven't really missed much. You miss me killing the guy who was at the house of the mage who is looking for the urn. He told me not to go inside a room, and I killed him because how dare he tell me where not to go, you know? How dare him tell me what to do? And it turns out that he was hiding a corpse, you know? It's not good when I've been working hard to fix my sleep schedule, so I wake up at 12 p.m., not 3 p.m. Oh, that's right, it is 3 p.m. for you. Oops. Well, I mean, if you stay up till 3 a.m. anyway, I guess that will make you die anyways. I don't know, do some, you know, cut some wood, maybe lift some rocks, I don't know, anything that may get you, like, you know, tired, because, you know, it is true that whenever we do wake up at like 3 p.m. I thought that it was 12 p.m. still. But yeah, maybe have a very active day. That way you will feel tired at the end of the day. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe do some math. Maybe try to do some integrals, you know. I don't know. But I guess I mean, the good thing is that you did sleep. You did have a good rest. That is the only good thing, eh? Sometimes we deserve that, you know. But other than that, yeah, maybe do a lot of activities, so that way you will feel tired tonight. There we go. But other than that, thank you so much for, you know, being here. You know, you decided to wake up and be like, hey, yo, Skunka, that guy. Let me see him. Thank you so much for, you know, being here. And yeah, you didn't really miss much. You missed me killing that guy on that. You know, I guess it's a Sunday, so it's not the end of the world. That do be true. That do be true. There's still plenty of day left. And what was I gonna say? You missed me doing that. You also missed me getting Ogren back in speaking terms with you know, his love interest, and now they're both back in speaking terms. So there you go. Eh? Also, just a moment. There we go. Also, I have this. Not this. I have a map, an ancient map of the Imperium. I did search a little bit, and I saw that the maps are for the Secret Companion. How do I get the Secret Companion, by the way? Because I feel like that would be interesting. I know that at the end of the day, I will not be using that companion quite a lot, but I would still like to have a, you know, one more companion, you know. The camp can always have somebody else in it. Also, speaking about the camp, I have something. Well, I mean, yeah, I already commented about it on your video. The second companion replaces one of your current companions. How so? Oh, wait. Was it the golem that you had in your camp? I mean, I recall them being a golem, and I remember that you told me that, you know, she was a girl. But I don't know who that replaced, who you know, who that golem replaced who. Because I didn't know. The golem is a DLC character, not the secret companion. That makes it more mysterious then. I wonder, you know, how we can get a secret companion. And I wonder who that's gonna be replacing. A secret companion outside of the golem. Oh. Cow. Well, that's an ox. That's a very weird shaped chicken, eh? Here we go. Also, speaking about chicken. Chicken. Yeah, but speaking about the camp, I recently watched your, you know, your top 10 like favorite spots to to nap, you know, after a good while of not doing so, because I don't know why, but I finally did it. And I commented about how even though the camp of this game is technically, like, I do agree of it being the, you know, the entry that it is supposed to be, I'm not gonna spoil the entry, by the way. I find it funny that looking back at it, I did get to experience the event in which the Darkspawn actually raids my camp. So I was like, doesn't this break a rule? But then again, technically speaking, my entry for, you know, my submission also breaks the rule of that place not being entirely safe. So I don't know, but I mean, I guess it is a chance of something happening in the camp, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna happen, you know, all the time or in every playthrough. So I guess it's still technically still safe, you know. Maybe, I don't know. Or what do you think about that? Have you already entered here? Yes. What about this? Leaving. Actually, not leaving, but death. We love herbs in this playthrough. They have really cool properties. Chicken. I am a chicken.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even a proper map?
How about I do this? Did somebody say boom? Let me see what else I can do. I will like to freeze this guy. Got him. Let me freeze this guy just because he's funny. Okay, so where's the mage? Oh wait, actually he died. I wasn't thinking that the mage maybe was gonna be, you know, being in close range, but you know, they are not technically known for being the fastest runners to begin with. What else can I find? Let me see the map because I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah. Elfruit, my favorite. What do we have here? We have a chest. We have some stuff. Short bow, I don't really need it. This water looks fine, actually. This is a nice water. It looks a little bit, I don't know, a little bit plasticky, but it's still a nice water. I would definitely take a bath over there. If it wasn't like, you know, minus 15 degrees. Or maybe I would, I don't know. Have you guys seen those videos of Russian people bathing in, or, you know, submerging themselves in, like, you know, frozen lakes? Maybe there's something cathartic about it. I don't know. Would you guys do it? I feel like I would be crazy enough to try it at least once. I don't know. I do like cold baths. But I don't know if I like it to that extent. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. The Codex Magnum, man. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing everywhere. This place is suspicious. Oh, more enemy there. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Got him. Actually, I feel like I didn't hit anything, actually. Did I hit something? Oh, that's just a death through there. Well, I killed a death through there. Well, that's funny. You're back for the people. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Hello. Where's the enemy? I mean, I know that we have a scarecrow here, but okay. Never mind. I guess false alarm. That was really funny. Elf fruit. There we go. What are we fighting? Apparently the air. I saw this thing over here and it was I thought that it was like an enemy, but no, that's just grass. So no, we're not fighting anything. Oops. I don't even know, man. Something funky is going on in this place. What do we have here? We have a ton of stuff. Mage's Eye. What did I just pick up? Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Short bow, Mage's Eye, a long bow, fireball. Acolyte staff. Mine still has way more stuff. A locket. An antique cameo depicting a beautiful woman with jewel in her hair. I wonder if this is meant to be for the other guy, the elf, the Dalish. I forgot his name. I'm sorry. But let's see. It is a locket, right? Yeah, locket. Let's see. Locket. Who is this for? This is for Morrigan. Okay, sure. Here we go, Morrigan. Is it for Morrigan? Yes. Here you go.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Hell yeah. And also Antibian leather boots. Antibian leather boots. I imagine that this is for Severin, right? Or maybe for Liliana. Even leather boots. Oh, that's for Severin. I can't really change my body here, so I'm just gonna hold on to it until I can actually do that. It seems that I've achieved a big enough level for him to not kill me. Oh yeah, another dagger. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So this bow, the Mage's Eye, I need 34 dexterity. Okay, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Oh, do I not have that much dexterity? Well, I guess maybe not. Long bow, short bow. Okay, the one that I have is even better, actually. Mage's Eye. I need to get my dexterity up because man oh man. But when it comes to the other guy, let's see. Alistair, do you have anything better? You do, actually. Oops. Never mind. So when it comes to the daggers as well, let's see. No, well, no, actually, no. Melee critical change, rapid aim. Oh, hold on, wow. Damage and rapid aim. Yep, not at all better than what I have. Pro dagger, interesting, eh? Well, things often happen like that. I wonder if there are traps around. There's a dead guy over here. Let me see what I can find. A mace. Corpse? We got a corpse?
Yes.
The armor and clothing left on this
And I'm off.
dismembered man indicates that he was from Redcliffe.
Huh.
One of Earl Eamon's knights. Man, what a sad way to go. So this guy's... Wait, hold on. Is this technically the equivalent of Leon going to Spain? Because we technically are going through the same, aren't we not? Oh, that's where they were. Okay, you know what to do. You know what to do with that guy. Fireball. Fascinating, eh? Oh, actually, Alistair, you may wanna... Yeah, there you go. And then you can change it to be the first one. The first one, you gotta be the first one. Man, that guy had a really bad day. So if that's where this takes me, I wonder where this place will lead me to. There's a lot of pumpkins over here. Very Halloween-esque. Man, I love Halloween. I hope that you guys also love Halloween. Halloween is really good. Halloween is really nice. Halloween. Me when I hallow my win. Hahaha. Venture forth now, eh? I find it really interesting that even though this game allows me to take my cursor outside of the thingy, I still need to keep it in bounds by myself. Let's see. You guys will suffer a death worse than death itself. Gonna freeze you just because you're funky. Hey dog, do your thing, eh? And just like that, we won, eh? Look at the dog. Look at the goddamn dog. He looks like a statue. He's really cool, eh? Hello, dog. Big woof, big woof. Do you see anything interesting, eh? Thanks for the details. Oh, he brought something. What did he brought? What did he bring, eh? He brought you an item, eh? Items received. What did he get me? Thank you for the GGs. Oh yeah. So let's see. He brought me something. Death root. A mace. I don't believe that's what he brought me. Or maybe he did. I don't know. He just brought me some supplies. That is really nice. Let me pet the dog. Let me pet the dog. He's so cool. He's so funny. He is the best.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them. I see.
I see, eh? So I imagine that the other path takes me to somewhere else. Dude, did you see Star Fox 64 remake for Switch 2? Looks awesome. You played the demo. Oh, I didn't know that there was a demo. Pretty good. Can't wait for definitely buying it. As long as the game is fun to play, yeah, that's all that matters. I know that some people do not like the design of Fox, for example. I don't really mind. I have never played, you know, Star Fox 64. I have not played like Star Fox to begin with, so I don't mind. Would I play it? Well, I don't have a Switch 2, so I cannot really play it. I cannot really tell you. But exclamation mark thrown. But if the game is fun, yeah, that's all that matters, man. At least to me, eh? This guy doesn't have a criteria, eh? And by that guy, I mean me. I mean, as long as the game is fun.
Beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice,
is the demo fun to play?
Prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Hello.
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Been fun, actually, eh? Enough, we are past pretending this village is normal. You killed the Knights of Reckless, I saw the bodies. Your people aren't very welcome.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes uninvited? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we...
Is the demo fun? Hell yeah. What have you done to brother Genitivi? I'm sorry, I was just exploring it.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
I mean, if all will be forgiven, how about you start forgiving me, eh? You know, why are you trying to kill me? I'm gonna summon the speeder again. Because, you know, it's a fun thing to do, eh? Now that I have you right here... There we go. Well, this guy is definitely gonna be frozen. I know that this may be a bad thing to do, but here we go, eh? Did somebody say boom, man? Let me freeze this, guys, because it's really funny. I may just as well just freeze my own kind. I know that it is a really counterintuitive, but you know. There you go. Okay, let's see if the dog. Well, I mean, you can do so too. Poison. There you go. And the dog, you can. Well, actually, did we just kill everybody? Oh, we killed everybody, eh? Well, that's pretty good, eh? I still haven't really leveled up him. I have a point that I need to expand on the skills, but I still need more dexterity to do so. Let's see. Well, we actually dealt with those guys. That's really nice. Anything else in here that I may want to loot? Nice, GG. Thank you. Hold on a minute. Let me check something real quick. Why does Streamlabs's thingy doesn't like keep me connected? I don't even know why. There we go. Sometimes my stream labels won't even like update just because of that, and that kind of sucks. So let's see, what else can I find? Hello. Wow, fascinating. We have things. Fine. Are you brother Genevite? Genitv? BT? TV? VHS? USB? So that's where he is. Let me just explore everything else. I know that he may be like really confused about us going in there and then going out and be like, okay guys, here I am. Ring of Faith. Small golden bar, maybe? Small silver bar. Ooh. What about this ring? Ring of Faith, nature, damage, and also fire damage, silver ring and stuff. Whatever. Studded leather gloves. Those don't serve me any purpose anymore. Yes, hello, eh?
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Maybe, eh? I'm gonna chat, I'm here to help you, eh?
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Man, we gotta have to amputate it. Morrigan, can you do anything? I have some bandages, maybe that'll help.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close.
No, chat, no.
It's just up that mountain.
What mountain? Eh? It's up that mountain. I need to finish the ashes. Our lemon gets sicker by the day. How do you know? Are you insane? You're hurt.
Broken ribs be cursed. I'm not abandoning decades of research.
You're a tough old man, aren't you? I don't know, how can we help you? Eh?
Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I mean,
as most doors often are. So it'd be like that.
I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Okay. As long as you don't die. Could you ask some questions from me first?
What is on your mind?
Do you know anything about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Also, by the way, did you guys know that I have a new emote? I have 2 new emotes, by the way. One static and one animated, so check them out. Eric's not going to be bothering you for a while.
Good. Eric and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Okay. Okay, it's a little odd, isn't it?
Well,
yeah, there we go.
Wasn't exactly what I expected it
There's
to
something new to emotes. I hope you guys like it. I mean, I don't know. I needed a rip emote, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sure. Let me just explode it." You know, because it often be like that. This isn't exactly what I expected it to be. I love it. Thank you. Why does heaven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about heaven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste.
Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like the emotes.
One could say fanatically.
And also, yeah, the Mexi Wesker.
But they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
Maybe I should make the hat a little bit bigger because it doesn't really distinguish that much from his normal hair. They must be talking about the urn.
I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
How do you find about Haven?
Pure luck. I wasn't even looking for any village. I had always assumed that the temple that housed the urn would be lost to time and abandoned. It took years of study to narrow down its location to this range of mountains. Then, completely by accident, I came across an unrelated document that mentioned a village called Haven.
What sort of document?
It was a 100-year-old log of the Denerim Chantry's business transactions.
Okay. Go on.
In it was an account of a dwarven trader who had failed to transport goods from Orzammar that had already been paid for. There was a blizzard, and his caravan was turned off the path. They eventually came across a small human village that was not on any map. The trader tried to gain entry to take shelter from the storm. Unfortunately, they were turned away and had to take refuge in a cave. When he woke up that next morning, everyone and everything was gone. He managed to find the road again and made it to Denerim, but he never saw the caravan again.
So Haven has been here for at least 100 years.
And probably even longer. It became clear from the dwarf's story that this village would be near the temple, and it occurred to me that they might know something about the urn, and I decided to find the village myself.
And look how things went.
That's how this trouble started.
Yeah, that'd be true. That's enough talk for now, I think.
Are you ready to go then?
Brother, I think you should know about Waylon.
Waylon? What about him?
They had him killed. An imposter was put in his place.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
Man. I'm sorry, brother. Waylon died protecting your research.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Man. I don't know. Should I bring it with me? Should I not? I feel like, yeah, he would be of good assist for us, you know, if we have any kind of like trouble, but you know, at least when it comes to knowledge. But I don't know, he may also die in his way back. I don't know if he's safer or in more danger with us or without us. I don't even know. Okay, let's just go. I'm ready to leave for the temple.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Oh, he's walking? Yo, he walking? No, his foot is fine. Yo, he walking? Yo, he going, eh? Okay, there we go. So we're now in the temple, I presume. Hello.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Don't tell me that the door is just gonna explode, eh? It looks different opened. It looks different open up like that. How do you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert.
Is this some sort of mechanic that maybe we can still do? Or use? I wonder. Would you not like me to go first, sir?
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in
the Hell's Kitchen's water phone again, eh?
Sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now, brother.
Sorry, what? I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know.
So the fact that the songs from the not the Void but the Fade, are going on right now, kind of tells me that this place has been very much influenced by the Fade. Maybe what we're seeing right now is what it seems. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Probably, I don't know. Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, there's gonna be a ton of traps. That is for sure. That is for sure. The Tevinter Imperium. What sort of dangers are we talking about here? I don't intend to harm the Anne. What sort of dangers are we talking about?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune.
Wait, have we mentioned before that we are searching for the urn to cure Arl Eamon? I feel like he's under the impression that we only want to find it and that's just it. Like, I don't think he knows that we wanted to cure somebody. Ooh. The Maker's gaze has fallen into Andraste's final resting place. He waits for his beloved, his wrath, and her betrayers on him. The Maker? The Maker is here, eh?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear
as many things often are.
Many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Perhaps then.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one.
Actually, yeah, that is true. Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me.
Up we go. This place looks fantastic, actually. I like how bright everything is. I kinda dig this place. Hello.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet. I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Actually, I should go ahead. Maybe I will find something good, and once I do, I will go back to him and, You know something really cool that maybe... Well, I mean, I don't know if it is a trope or anything, but... A spell that the mage could do, or could have otherwise done, eh? It would have been nice to have a spell that brings me back to the beginning of this place. Or like any given, level.
Look at it all.
I'm looking at it all, yeah. Oh, Doug, can you find something interesting? I wonder. Big woof. Oh, that's fine, dog. Yo, he being big being. Okay, this place is gigantic. Let's see what else we can find. Enemy where? Hello?
Alright.
Alright, yeah, sure, alright. But where's the enemy, eh? Is it over here? Is it over there? I'm gonna go on a limb. Oh yeah, it's definitely over here. Okay, hold on. Let me get these guys going. Yeah. Got him, man. Okay, dog, you will make them go a war. There we go. And you will die because of my hand. Oh yeah, nice one, eh? Got him. Okay, dog, what else can you do? I'm gonna get you, you know, make you eat this guy. And then and only then, kaboom. Kaboom, kablam. Okay, kill this guy. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, I love him when he does that. Eh? That is amazing. Let me bring my spider. Actually, the bear would have been really... Yeah, let me bring the bear. Let me bring the dog. Kaboom, kablam. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. Look at this cool dog. Eh? Yo, 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 yo. He's amazing. Okay, now... That's how he sounds like, eh? Thanks for the GG. What? I love doing that. Oh, he seems to be in flames. Let me cool you down a little bit. Oh, he actually, like, you know, passed the check. Okay, I'm gonna cool you down though. There you go. Oh, there we go. All things well and well. So this definitely seems like the place to go. The enemy, eh? Oh, that is not good, eh? I wonder what that may be. I wonder if I can actually, like, you know, freeze this guy. Let me give it a try, eh? I'm a fireball. Oh, I can actually, like, do that, eh? That's really cool. Okay, Bear, you know what to do, eh? Oh, he actually got shattered. Ooh, poor guy. Oh, there we go. I didn't know I was strong enough to shatter a rhinoceros. Rhinoceros, eh? A rhino. Rhinoceront. What a name, eh? Rhinoceront. Do you guys pronounce it as rhinoceront or rhinoceront? Or do you guys just call him Bob? I will call him Bob. Wow, so cool. Yeah, it is really cool that you can actually, like, shatter them. Oh, this seems like a very vast maze. There's ought to be traps over here. Let me see if I can find some. Places to explore. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing everywhere. Look, guys, I'm playing a Trend Odyssey. There's bound to be something, you know, waiting for us over here. Saving the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oof. Let me do a hard save. Trend Odyssey. Looking. Odyssey game. There we go. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce or, you know, write or spell the Odyssey, but here I am. Can this be open? No. Well, that's interesting. Have you guys played the Trend Odyssey? I have not, but I've been thinking about it because a friend of mine loves that series of games. So I can definitely try and you know, play it sometime. We do have the collection in the Steam family thingy, so maybe. Ancient encrypted scrolls, forgotten verses. Interesting. What about this scroll of Banastor? I don't even know what that means. What about this place? Hello. Another dagger, red steel. Yo, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? Yo, what is he doing? Look at him go. Oh, he's so happy. He's like yippee, yippee, yippee. I mean, this is technically his element, you know. We're technically in the coldest place in this game, so maybe he's indeed in his element. Look at him go. Oh, he's so happy.
And you'd like?
There you go. Well, he finally knew where to go. Man. If only we could be that happy, eh? I wonder how, I wonder why. Hey, I don't think I missed anything. I feel like... Oh, maybe. But we have already, like, done that, right? Oh, the book. The old gods. Oh, this just suddenly became Fear and Hunger too. I need a key. Interesting. I don't see a key nearby. I don't even know if I will ever find a key. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I wonder how, and I wonder how. I wonder how. Let me see if I can find something cool over here. Some pots, nothing extravagant. A dead guy. Sealed letter. Bound. I don't even know what that does, but that is a new quest. Quest updated, eh? Oh, that's a lot of things. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of documents that I may or may not find anymore. The enemy... Got him, eh? And just like that, they're gone. Eh? Just like that, gone, like an angel's kiss. Okay, I found something interesting. What is it that I found? Acid, and then some death root and elf root and everything. I got an axe, I got a dagger. I need to check that out, actually. Still the little gloves, I don't really need them. Discovering Dragon's Blood potions. I wonder who that may be for. And also the Blank Bell. The Hutum Balus. Taper. A long stick used to light candles. Taper. Like the Fade? Fade Taper? Fade Tape? I don't even know if I will ever try and get a Fade. I don't feel like that's my sort of like style. But how do you guys think I would look with a Fade? I feel like that would be at least a funny thing to consider. A Fade. Let's see, what else? Nothing of importance here. Let me see if by giving this guy the cryptic thingies, I can, you know, get some cool stuff. Here we go. Hello.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
But I wanted to discuss something with you.
Did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Did I not? Okay, bye. Man, and here I thought I discovered like the secret to immortality or something. Yeah. I don't even know. I wonder how, and I wonder how. I wonder swan. Man, the Wonder Swan. I did not have a Wonder Swan while growing up. I feel like it would have been really cool to experience a Wonder Swan.
Don't look now.
Don't look now. Don't start now. Don't behead my children because that's really bad. Ow. I could have very much disabled that trap, but I guess that's one way to disable a trap, I guess. I don't know.
I am ready.
Well, here we go. I mean, it wasn't giving me the option, you know? Got him. Let me see if I can freeze this guy, because he looks like the most competent of them all. Ooh, he says, ow. Well, that isn't nice. I'm gonna freeze you instead, then. Heal. Silent heal, eh? You guys can definitely deal with that guy. I'm gonna make you freeze. Yo, dog, can you do your thing? Thank you. Here we go. Oh, he died a very bad death, actually. Well, hopefully we can detect more traps, and hopefully we can disarm them, because man. I'm gonna check here first. Yes, hello, eh? Well, that doesn't sound good, eh? I'm gonna freeze you. Ow! Well, really funny that he was on to me about what I wanted to do, eh? Well, two can play that game, eh? And you too, eh? There we go. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Big award. Everybody heal. Everybody heal. You will do the big stomp, eh? Yo, that guy was stance, eh? This guy is ready, eh? I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Oh, that isn't good, eh? Is everybody okay, eh? Question of the day. Okay, we are not dead, but we also could be, you know, doing a little bit better. Let me hit this guy. Actually, let me help Morrigan. There we go. Mind blast. Big dog, could you do something for me, please? Thank you. Oh, it's because of the dog being in the way. Well, I mean, we eventually just yeah, take that society. Eh? We eventually just ended up winning anyway, so you know that's fine. Okay, so what can we get? Arrow, and what else? What else? Really, nothing else. One would think there would be like many more things over here, but sure, I guess. What about here? Hello. The enemy! My dog. Yeah, let me heal everybody now. Hopefully, now that I've done this, I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I'm definitely gonna burn a lot of my people there. Ow! I was gonna say, yeah, this is bad. Yum 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 yum, delicious. Eh? Let me get this guy before he gets me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, she says. Hey, do we like that sometimes? I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, what about the dagger? I forgot, you know, to check the dagger. Let me see that real quick. So when it comes to the dagger, the red steel or whatever, Beridium. It sucks. It seems that I did struck gold, you know, when it comes to this this dagger. I mean, it is a nice dagger. I haven't really done much about it, but sure enough. Oh, there's no more enemies. Look at it. I have found a southeast chamber key, a black pearl. It seems, oh, the air around it seems very still and lifeless. And some arrows, sure, why not? Now, question is, what's this? Oh boy. This looks funky. I don't really know what this is, but it looks funky. It might as well just be a place to put books or something, I don't know. But now that we have the key, we can finally go down over there. And hopefully we will not die. Also, yeah, what about this place? Amazing. And what else? Have some more loot around here. Let me move.
As you wish.
Scale armor. Some documents. Scroll of Banastra. Interesting. More cool stuff that we can sell, hopefully. Nothing else in here, I presume. Let's move on then. But technically backtrack. We still need to move on. Sometimes in order to go forward, you need to go back a couple of steps, you know. Let's see. Hello, there you go. Ow. That actually like really hurt, man. Got him. So where's this guy? You will perish by coldness. Got him. Oh, that guy actually wants to... There we go. Okay, dog, you're gonna do your thing, eh? Eat him alive, eh? There we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. Is this guy well? Yes. Yes, you are. Hello.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet, but I wanna do the thing.
Did you just...
No. I still have not found anything worthwhile for this guy to appraise, maybe. But now that we have the key, we can actually like go here. I'm glad that there hasn't been any more traps. Yes, hello. Ooh. What's this? Main hull key. Hell yeah. Could it be that the other, you know, things have a trap? Also, what's this? Looks like a hole. Master Paralyzed Rune. And Lesser Leading Potion, interesting. Well, we now have those. So there really isn't much to do here. Now we have the main hull key. Yippee. Big yippee. Big yippee. Big yippee. We got the main hull yippee. But what about here? Door. There's still a ton of things to explore, so let me just do that. There's a dead guy over here. Armor of Diligence. I wonder what that may be, eh? Armor of Diligence. Scale armor. Let me see with this guy. Doesn't seem to be terribly good. Health regeneration in combat is actually like quite nice, but if only it had more protection, you know, more defense. Din 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 din. There we go. Excuse me, boy. Eh? Squeezing through. Eh? Bim, 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 bim. What horrors will await for us beyond this point? No one ever seems to know it.
I shall do it.
But she shall do it. Are you guys ready for the big fight? Well, this is gonna be hopefully not as bad. Ow. Hopefully not as bad as we expect. Got him. Okay, let me get the sticks done. I'm glad that I can actually do that. Got him. At least this guy stands. Let me first of all heal my companions. Ow. And second of all, let me just do this to them. Okay, it seems that we have actually like taken care of the other guys. I'm gonna freeze this guy. He's actually like, you know, making me mad. Did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, we won, eh? God damn, we won. Yippee, big yippee. That wasn't so bad. I mean, the fact that they got really, you know, out of touch with the outside world only means that they don't know about the, you know, the warriors that, you know, and the training that they have in the outside. So I guess they may have been a little bit underprepared. And I'm glad that, you know, I have the necessary level to actually like deal with these guys without even dying. Morrigan almost died, that is true, but at least she didn't die, you know. A brazier. The holy brazier. I don't even know what I did, but I did something. It's rather where? Here we go. Onwards and outwards. Hello. There's no mages in here, right? If that's the case, then I don't know. Yeah, just deal with those guys. Trap triggered. Oh man, man. Well, at least we didn't die. Let me just burn this guy to a crisp. Oh, that guy's gonna die for the fire. Let me take care of his misery. Oh, the big guy. Oh, another one. I wonder how. Oh, hold on. Leg hold trap. Let me take care of those. Which one else do we have? Have this. And also this one. Don't step on them now.
All right.
And that takes care of everything. Well, so far so good. Actually, we have not died a single time. Like none of our companions have died. Speaking of, does anybody have any impediments now? No? Okay, that is really nice. Forward we go.
I see.
Step in the game. And step in the game again. I see, eh? Oh, poor guy. Let me hit you with this. Oh, he actually doesn't get ow. Take that, society. And just like that, he's dead. Oh, there's somebody else. Eh? Anybody, everybody screaming. You will die with your master. Actually, hold on, eh? Got him. Ow. Eh? There we go. I'm gonna freeze you again, eh? Just because it's funny, eh? Oh, I died. Well, that sucks. Okay, everybody else, don't die, eh? Okay, you're okay. You are kinda healed. This guy's about to die anyway. You will go against this guy. Okay, yeah, close the door on him, I guess. And then and only then, Eden boy, Avenger Master. Okay, let's go revive me. There we go. Yeah, Giga-chan is down. They were like, nope. Wait, the bear is alive. How can he be alive if? Well, I mean, I guess he's following. Is he a zombie now? Like, I cannot actually like give commands to him anymore because he's technically supposed to be dead. But you know it. You know it. Like, he's not supposed to be here. I cannot really like do anything with him now. Well, I guess as long as he is with us, we're fine. But yeah, take that, society. Well, we didn't die. Well, technically speaking, yes, but no. I'm just glad that he's here. He's here, in spirit.
Very well.
Very well. Anything else? No. You guys hold there, and then and only then, yeah, you do that, while I also do this. Yeah, you take care of that guy. And you will be frozen because I don't like you. Actually, I guess not, Lamar. Take that, society. Which one is? Okay, hold on. Okay, dog, you will eat him alive. There you go. And then and only then, the only guy that I need to freeze would be this guy. Got him. Okay, so the bear is just with us. Like, he's not technically alive, he is, but we cannot really issue any commands. That is really funky, eh? Well, I'm just glad that he's here. Let me explore the other part, because I feel like I may be missing something really important. Maybe the only important part that I'm missing is realizing that the urn of the ashes was the friends that we met along the way. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Let's see. What about you? That looks bad. Got him. Let me freeze you. And then let me do the same with you. Yeah, everybody do what you must. I'm gonna end this man's whole career, eh? Ow! Well, that is really bad. That actually quite smart. Ow! I had to take a fall, but sure enough, at least I'm not, you know. At least we all didn't perish. There you go. Man. Holy moly, yeah, I was like, ow. Maybe I should actually cast the thing here that I have so that, you know, I have a little bit of a life ward. There we go. Whenever I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's the power of electricity, I guess. But I'm glad that we are alive. There we go. Oh, a mimic or whatever the name of that thing is. Ooh, that guy had a bad day. That guy had a bad case of diarrhea. Anyways, let's see what else we can find. Well, that isn't good. Get that guy. I wonder if I can... Well, actually, no. Interesting. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually, you know, freeze them both. Actually, yes, I can. Oh, I cannot issue commands to the thingy. To the dome. Oh, there we go. So far, so good, eh? Another enemy. Yeah, let me freeze this guy because he's really funky. And no, please lock the thing. Thank you so much. Ow. Speaking about fire. Ow. I really don't know how. Yeah, how resistant to fire these guys are. Oh no, he resisted. I should probably first of all heal, and then second of all also heal my guy over here. Let me see if I can actually like get him like this, and then like this. I should probably put the life orb in this guy. There we go. And now, then and only then, who has the most amount of life? You do. Okay, that's fine. Eh? Never mind, that is not fine. Eh? Okay, now focus on this guy because it's actually like focusing on me. Eh? There you go. Eh? Let me heal myself. There we go. Oh, actually, we beat him, eh? Yippee! Eh? Well, that was actually quite extreme, eh? But I'm glad that we end up, you know, not dying. Eh? Okay, we take those victories when we can. Eh? Oh, hello. Eh? Let me see. Could you guys like chill? Eh? Well, that didn't do anything. Eh? Let me get this guy in a little bit of a freeze. Dog, eat him. Excuse me. Can I eat this guy instead? There we go. I hope that there's not a mage around because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. And speaking about really bad, kaboom, kablam. There you go. Now let me freeze this guy so that he won't be an issue any further. Out. We got a little bit, you know, a little bit in a little bit of a pickle. Okay, let's see. Hopefully now that that's the case, let me see if we have any traps that we may need to take care of. Because otherwise it's gonna be bad, you know, just as bad as Michael Jackson used to predict, you know, who's bad? Well, this situation. But so far so good. Anything else that may be a little bit of a worse?
Some fool of religious significance?
Somehow, yes. I mean, it is a statue of some sorts. Somehow tells me that maybe going the other way would have been also just as good. I don't even know, man. You know, all paths lead to Rome, but not all Rome. Well, actually, not, because the ones that start from Rome doesn't really lead to Rome. Okay, let's see. If this place actually like takes me to like the boss or whatever, I'm just gonna try and see if I can just go the other way. It indeed leads me to a place. But before we do, actually, I could have just gone in and out. Okay, let me try that, I guess. Eh? Wait, when was the last time I... Oh wait, is it this the place in which I was? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let me go back the other way so that I can explore whatever path I didn't explore. Because I'm really curious about what's on the other side. Oh, also I forgot to check this one out. Scale armor. Is it any good though? Question mark. Question mark. Alistair, yes. Elven gloves. No. What about the other one? Actually, no. It might have sucked anyway. Okay, going back the other way to see what I've missed. Because otherwise it's gonna be... You know... It's gonna be bad if I don't find everything and anything. Okay, so I remember that I went here. And what about here? The enemy! Take that, society. Let me freeze this guy. Could somebody focus on that other guy? I guess I could just keep on freezing him. Okay, you freeze in place. Okay, and everybody kill that other guy. Also, did my bear finally disappear? Yeah, he finally disappeared. Well, that's a shame. You will cure everybody. Also, you should attack from behind, actually. Oh, he's dead. He's dead as hell. Oh, so far that's not bad. I like that we're getting on that level in which we actually killed a lot of people. That's really good. Hi, Missy. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Missy? It is nice to see you. It's been a while. I hope that you've been doing good. Oh, let me first of all take care of this guys. Did somebody say bada bing bada boom, man? How did this guy not, you know, make the trap go off? Let me see if I can, by a miracle of life, make the trap disarmable. I'm trying to click. There we go, trap disarm, eh? You're doing good. Oh yeah, I'm doing good as well. I'm having a very lovely Sunday. It's been really chill. And I have a birthday party to attend to. Not mine, one of my cousins, after the stream, so it's gonna be an even better Sunday, you know. Long time no see, yeah, so nice to see you, so nice to see you as well. Eh? I am glad that you're doing good. Let me see what else I can do. Let me see if I can just keep on spamming a fireball to these guys, because it's just a really funny thing to do. Eh? Would have been just as good if my warden didn't, you know, just straight up just, you know, gone there. But you know, it'd be like that. Happy birthday to the cousin. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's gonna be a really nice birthday. I believe he's about to turn 27. I don't really know, but yeah, happy birthday to him. He's doing really good. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm just going through Dragon Age Origins. You know, it's been a really good game. I completely underestimated how good this game was gonna be.
Religious figure.
You know,
taught the entire history of Andraste now.
I love the remarks that she does. Although I wonder if I should have gone the other way. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a path and just follow with it. Yeah, it's such a great game, and it only gets better the more that I play it. I gotta be honest. I do kind of wonder how long it goes, because I did see somebody else play it. I don't know if you have heard of Ali Starla. Yeah, Ali Starla. She's one of my best friends, and she plays a variety of games. Let me give her a shout out, actually. Let me give her a shout out to the best team. And she has played this game before, and I did see her go through the midpoint of this game, so that things actually, like, you know, go really well. I'm gonna do something presto. VRV. Don't go Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let me give her a shout out because she's been playing this this game. Well, actually, she played the whole campaign, and she's been planning to do a video about it. Let me give her a shout out. Shout outs to Ali Stala. Shout outs Ali Stala. There we go. She's amazing, eh? You know how it is, eh? Totally. You have not. I love the dancing Pokemon. I love that one too. It is one of my most popular emotes actually. A lot of people love to use the dancing Pokemon because it goes like. But yeah, if you wanna see some cool content about Zelda, Nintendo games, possibly in the future about this game, and very soon about a really cool show that you may or may have not seen. I don't know if it is supposed to be like spoiler free or anything. Like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say what the video is gonna be about. But you know, just check her stuff because you know you're gonna be amazed for about the things that she talks about. And she has played this game before, and I have seen what the midway point of this game is supposed to look like. So I don't think I'm near the midway point of the game, but maybe I am. I don't know. I guess it is a matter of actually trying to see if I can or I cannot get there with time. Let me see what else I can do. I have the dog. Should I summon a bear? Let me summon the bear because the bear is really cool. Also, let me heal my companions because otherwise I'm gonna die. Time to freeze the people, eh? Yeah, let me do this to him and also freeze some guys. Turn them into popsicles, you know? Oh, I gotta heal my dog. Well, not my dog, but my main character, my warden. But you know, here's my dog. Yum 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 yum, delicious. And now that I've done that, let me also try to get this guy. Oh, that was a big splatter. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, let me see if my dog can actually like eat this guy alive. Oh, he died. Yo, he dead. He dead as hell. What shoes he got on? What shoes he got on in his casket? I don't even know. But yeah, it's been really fun. Let's see. Oh, are you hyped for the remake of Code Veronica? I've been playing Code Veronica OG. Well, actually the X version, Code Veronica X, on Fridays. And I know that some people do not like the idea of the remake. Some people are very much into it. I'm excited for the remake. Yo, you're excited for the remake as well? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the remake. It is, as I say, it is more Resident Evil to enjoy. So I know that people, I know the argument that people have, against remakes, but I do like the idea of remakes because it is just more things to enjoy of the things that we like, and thus I'm all in for it. I feel like it would be best if I just. Oh wait, hold on, what's going on? Oh, is that the thing that I think it is? Yeah, it is indeed the thing that I think it is. Got him. Oh, I'm being frozen. Let me get this guy going. It seems that we are resistant to cold, and that's pretty good. I mean, we have been pretty much in this mountain for quite a while. We're definitely... Oh, what did I do? I did something about this guy. Oh, maybe it was the other mage. Okay, where are the enemies coming from? Oh, there they are. Let me freeze you guys. Could you guys please attack them? I know that it is a little bit, There we go. Did I not summon my bear? I don't even know. Yeah, I just froze them all. Let me unfreeze them. Let me see if I can do something about that. Hold on. Did somebody say boom? Ow. I just love to do that. That did somebody say boom joke? I got it from Alistar as well, because she's really funny. Let me freeze this guy. And just like that... Oh, actually, this guy is still alive. Actually, no. And just like that, we won. Let me summon the bear again. I just love the idea of the bear being here with the dog. Because I love the dog. Look at the dog. He's really cool. Look at him, man. Woof, 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 man. Let me pet him, man. Hold on. Let me first of all, let's see if he can find something cool in here. Yeah, the big dog. Yeah, we're going through. We're attacking the people. Do you see anything interesting, dog? Oh no, that's fine, doggy. That's fine. Look at the bear butt. The bear butt. He's thick. He's thick and ready for winter. Eh? Nobody bunny Bunk is here. Hi Bunk, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Bunk? Welcome in. Let me put the dog. Hell yeah, Bunk. How you doing, Bunkinator? The Bunkinator in the chat. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Well, happy Friday, eh? As people would often say, eh? The Bunk is back. Yo, Bunk, did you know that I have new emotes? I have 2 new emotes, eh? I mean, maybe one of them you already saw, but you have already seen it, eh? But I have a new one. Guess which one it might be, eh? Oh, yeah. Stars. I need to have an animation playing whenever that happens because, you know, I still need to animate some stuff. Stars, you know. We got them stars going on. Oh, where's the trap? Where's the trap? Oh, there's a ton of traps actually. Oh, what's going on with this guy? Is that another dog? Oh yeah, that's a dog. Let me get that dog going. Well, actually, it is not a dog. It is a very weirdly shaped dog, if I should say. Let me stomp him. Stomp. But it do be like that. Yeah, whenever I die or something, you know, else happens, I just go like that. Explosion. Explosion noise. Missy helps. Oh yeah, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, we gotta embody the spirit of Nemesis to actually, like, you know, kill our enemies. Oh, look at them guy. Down you go. Do we have even more? Oh yeah, there's like a ton more. Let me get the dog going on, digging on this guy. Got him. Oh, that bear actually, like, you know, whooped his ass. He went like, and then he died.
As you wish.
There we go. Oh, Morrigan can also disarm the traps. That's really cool. Hell yeah. It is so nice to see you, Missy. It has been a while, so I'm glad to see you here. Let's see what else we can find. We will find death and destruction. That do be true, but I'm sure that there's gonna be way more stuff. Uh-oh, the game auto-saved. You know what that means. It's gonna be a battle and a half from here on out. Where's the other guys? I'm just gonna shoot this guy just because it's... Ow. I don't like when they do that. I like to freeze people, not being freezed. Or frozen. You know what that means. You know what I mean. Speaking about freezing people, let me freeze these 2 guys over here. Because it is really funny. Okay, you're burning, let me help you. Ah, not again. Attack, says the guy. Okay, everybody heal. Everybody heal. Let me... If you guys are really that... You know... That desperate for heat, then here we go, eh? Ow. Ow, I'm dead, eh? But at least the mage is dead, eh? I'm sure that we can actually, you know, deal with these guys. As long as this guy doesn't really target me, I can be fine. Got him. Oh, there's another one over here. There's a ton of stuff going on. Let me see if I can paralyze everybody. Oh. Now you will get this guy's guts, you know, and then charge. And just like that, we won it. Hopefully, eh? Okay, retreat, everybody, retreat. Or maybe, I don't know, eh? Maybe there's something else going on around and I'm just not, like, you know, aware of it. But what happens if I do retreat? Hey, everybody wait here. Let me see if I can bring my mage back to life.
Ah, that would leave a scar.
That would leave a scar. Yeah, that is true. Morrigan, you will need to use one of these. Lesser injury kit. Hi, Melody. Melody is right here with me. Well, I mean, she's on my side. You know, I have the little girl Melody, one of my puppies, one of my little doggies. She's really cool. I should definitely. Oh, hold on. Let me unlock this. Let me put this over here. Health poison. I should definitely make some more potions now that I think about it. Do I not have enough distillation agent? Ooh, I should have actually like bought more. Ooh. Well, never mind. Okay, now that we have actually done some progress, let us see what else we can do. Oh, those guys are gonna die a painful death. Check this out. Yeah, I got frozen water over there. Two can play that game, eh? And let's try that again, eh? Oh, poor guy. Oh, is he gonna die because of the fire, eh? Oh, actually, he withstood the fire. Well, let's see if he can withstand this. Oh, poor guy. Okay, everybody, you can come here. I don't bite. I do not bite. More enemies. Oh, hi guys. Do you guys like the gold? Well, have a lot of this. Hey. Oh, look at this funny guy. Oh, he stands and ready to go, eh? Oh, stands up and ready to go. Oh, I do find it a little bit like, oh, like, you know, when they go me, I'm like, oh, they're actually like feeling pain. I'm sorry. Oh, I actually didn't. Okay, this guy is frozen regardless. He just stands there. He's just like. This guy is not putting up a fight. This dragon is just not doing anything, eh? I guess that happens when the dragon ages, eh? Got him, eh? I know that I'm gonna freeze the other dog with him. Ow. Let me get this guy. There we go. Everybody heal. I kind of feel bad for killing this dragon in particular because he was just not fighting it. He just didn't nothing, you know. He just wanted nothing to do with it. Also, are these eggs? Do we have some eggu? Yo, do we have some eggs in the chat? Wow, heavy blade and armor and everything. Okay, Alistair, you need some cool stuff. Okay, let me give you some of this and maybe some dexterity as well. Oh, 420, 4220, blaze it. You know it, eh? I'm just gonna give him a little bit more dexterity because I need him to, you know, have this. Oh, actually, he requires cunning. Cunning, there we go. And I can spend it on this. So he finds trouble more quickly. Well, not find it, but, you know, he detects it, as people often say. So what do we have here in my branch of the warrior? Taunt. I don't need to taunt. Disengage. Perfect strike. I do need that. Although that is like an activated thing. Disengage. Personal. Activated and activated. Let me see what I can find on the shield and whatever. Assault. The character quickly strikes the target 4 times, dealing the thingy and the thingy. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I need dexterity for that. So maybe I actually needed that. I don't know, eh? Like, sure enough, that can wait. Shield tactics. Proficient enough with a shield to defend from all angles, so that attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. That actually sounds way more important if I'm completely honest. So let me do that instead. Here we go. Yeah, because this is an attack and this is like a passive. We love passives in this game. And in real life also, as well. Happy Pride Monday. Let's see. What else can we do? How's everybody's Sunday going? I hope that, you know, you guys are having fun with the game, with the stream, and also with anything that you guys might be doing. You know?
Don't look now.
Oh, there's a trap.
Let's get on with it then.
There you go. Trap detected. Did I miss anything behind? I don't think so. It is the midway point of the year. Actually, we have entered the 6th month of the year, so 2026 is half over now. Could you guys believe that? Eh? We only have like half a year left. That is amazing. Time flies by. Although I do feel like this year hasn't gone by that fast for some reason. Eh? It is a very interesting thing, eh? That to be true, yeah. This year is half over now. That is some wild stuff right there. There we go. And I hope that everybody who is studying, I hope that you guys are having, you know, a good semester and a new start of the next one. Because man, studying can be really hard. I mean, to be fair, studying is for nerds. Got 'em, eh? But you know what I mean, eh? Got him. Time to freeze this guy. I'm gonna eat him alive. Oh, actually, never mind. He actually just shattered it. Let me see if I can... Oh, actually, no, I cannot really do much. Let me just freeze everybody. Got him. Let me freeze you because you're funky. Eh? Anybody else that may be here? There's a bunch of people over here. I'm just gonna deal with this guy just because he's funny. Eh? Don't you dare! There we go. Okay, and now. Okay, what the dog doing? The dog be doing some stuff. Are there any human enemies that we may need to take care of? This guy will take care of him. I have been frozen. Here we go. That will teach him. I'm gonna heal myself. There we go. With an H. Not with a K. You do you. Okay, dog, you will do an award. And you, Morrigan, you need some Dirian in your life. Some Illyrium. Maybe if I put myself over here. There we go. And of course I freeze my own companions. Ain't that amazing, eh? Okay, you will kill this guy. Here we go. You, dog, you will do you, eh? You do you, eh? Yeah. Okay, get this guy's guts. And then heal. This guy's just not doing anything, eh? Oh, poor guy. I wonder if there's like a glitch going on in which anytime one of those dragons gets, like, you know, frozen, their whole, like, you know, combat routine gets disregarded. I don't even know it. But it's a funny sight to behold, you know? Yeah, damn. Well, let's get on. It seems like this is the place to go, so I'm gonna go the other way then, because I like to be a contrarian. Let's see, something good may come out of this. I mean, unless this is just a one big cave. I mean, it kinda is. But you know what I mean. Or again, there we go. Oh, look at this guy, Jesus Christ. Well, these guys are massive. It's too bad that I actually, like, you know. Oh, he got shattered. That's unfortunate. Got him. Let me see if I can freeze them again. And so I can. Okay, bear versus dragon, who will win? Well, clearly we know the answer now. Did I just hear a goat? Did I just hear Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I don't know. There's really no way to say it. No, my companion. Oh, can I actually like heal you while you're like up there? Let me place a ward on you. There we go. Well, I'm glad that he didn't like alright just kill me. Okay, we're alive. Hell yeah. Hi goat, how you doing? Look at the goat. Look at the goat. Look at the goat. Can I liberate the goat? Hopefully I can liberate the goat. Well, hopefully my bear is not gonna like eat them before I can save them, you know? That's a lot of goat. Have you guys ever played Goat Simulator? I have not. Well, maybe I did once. Maybe. I just really don't know. How can I liberate the goats? I mean, would that even be a good idea? I don't even know. There really is no way for me to liberate them, huh? There's no lever. I can only, like, you know, click on the goats. I do find it extra funny that they kinda sound like doors. But anyways. Okay, so we found the goat. Something may have come out of that, but I don't really know it. But now we know it. I guess if anything, having the life ward would be nice for the tank or anything or anybody else that may be in the front lines. That way, I wouldn't be, you know, worrying too much about anything and everything. Okay, you do you.
I am ready.
Am I though? Lightning. Well, if you must. In fact, let's do this. Okay, dog, you will. Oh, she's so dead. She's so dead, y'all. She's so dead. Let me see if I can do something. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can actually, like... Oh, I can't really freeze them. But this guy will take care of him, you know? Actually, he missed. Well, that's kind of bad. Time to freeze the people. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna steal his life. Actually, no, he's about to die. Never mind. Oh, so we got like cursed. Well, that kind of sucks. Hell yeah, we won just like that. Well, that wasn't too bad. That kind of looked like blood magic, but I don't want to, you know, draw any conclusions from that. So now we have two branching paths. But to go here or go there. Actually, no, we only have one path. Lamar. But what about this place? Oh, that's not the one that I want. This seems like the place to go, and I don't know if I want to go here or there first. I'm gonna explore this path because, you know, it seems funky enough, and we love funky. So funky, so funky. Man, it is really hot today. I get really greasy. Actually, no, this seems like the place to be. Ooh. Well, time to explore the other path first, I guess. By the way, guys, I have mentioned this before, but did you guys know that I'm about to get an Xbox Series S? You guys will be able to see me play some cool stuff now with the Series S. So this place is taking me here. What about this? Could you, by a miracle of life, do something about this trap? Oh, let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah. A friend of mine bought a Series X, and he agreed to sell me his Series S. What am I planning to play on my Series S? I still don't know. I'm definitely gonna be playing some of the co-op titles that I didn't ever get to experience. For example, I definitely want to go through the Halo series. I want to go through Gears of War, for example. There's a ton of stuff that I wanna check out. Got him. Okay, you can deal with him. You can deal with him. That's right, you can deal with him. Now, my Grey Warden, you will be cured. There we go. I could just be a funky guy and just do this instead. There we go. Hopefully nobody will die. Actually, we just won, Lamar. That's hype, yeah, thank you. And yeah, definitely going through the Halo campaigns. I'm definitely gonna go through Gears of War. Any game that it is not cross-compatible with PC and Xbox, definitely I will do that. I will still play Baldur's Gate on PC because I bought it on PC. But yeah, definitely. I'm not so sure yet if I'm gonna be buying a capture card or not, because if I do buy a capture card, I could just stream, like, you know, games, you know, for other consoles that I have. The Wii, my Game Boy, possibly my PS1. I love the bear just going to like that. That opens up a possibility, but you know, I may add it to my Throne wishlist maybe.
I see.
If I ever get a Switch, I will definitely be streaming a Switch with a capture card that way. But I know that Xbox has this like remote play, not the xCloud, but you know, the mirroring thingy. You can basically cast the gameplay from your Xbox to your PC, and I may be able to just do that, you know, for you guys. I hope that the delay won't be too bad, but if it is, then I guess we will see it. You guys know how that, you know, how stuff like that goes. This looks like an important place. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go investigate the other side before I go here, because man, oh man. Let me see what else I can find on the other side. But sure enough, expect a ton of cool stuff. If there's like a ton of delay, I will try my best to see if I can buy the capture card. Obviously, you know, if my budget allows it. If not, then as I said, I may just, you know, put it on my wish list. I don't know. But if my budget allows it, then I'm definitely gonna be buying one. If the delay of the remote play thingy from Xbox is too bad, I'm definitely gonna be connecting my Xbox to my router first. My router. Where do the enemies be? We have some enemies over here.
I shall do it.
Got him. You're gonna be frozen because I don't like it. And then only then let me backtrack a bit, and then I'm gonna freeze you guys as well. Because it is really funny. I will steal your life. There we go. The little amount of life that guy had, I just stole it. No, you don't. Oh, there's some dinosaurs as well as in here. Let me just burn this guy to the crisp. Ow. I love it that my Grey Warden just went dunk and that guy died. It is really funny. Okay, people don't die. I'm gonna heal you. Let's see. Aside from this guy, do we have anyone else? Got him. Okay, Bear, you will take care of this guy. Because it is funny. Yeah. Oh, there's a mage over there. Uh-oh, that means trouble. Ow, ow, ow. You will perish. Got him. You will, in fact, disarm the traps. You will also do that. I don't know how good you are with trap disarming. Okay, there we go. How are we holding up? We're definitely holding up. Let me freeze this guy because he's looking at me bad. Oh, he has a thingy. Oh, that is not good. Let me see if I can just steal his life. Oh, this is not good. Let me see if I can freeze him instead, I guess. Uh-oh, Well, that isn't good. Okay, dog, do your thing, I will try to see if I can actually, like, eat him alive. There we go, Good doggy, good doggy. Did the dragon die? The dragon is not there. The dragon never dies. Enter the dragon. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like this. No, not my Grey Warden, Oh, he is actually dead. Well, that sucks. I guess I could place the ward on me, just in case. Well, that is bad. I guess I could just always just do this. Okay, hold on. How's everybody's lives going? Or doing? Okay, I could definitely do that. Let me hit him with the kaboom, kablam. Well, that's never good. Oh, thank you so much for the healing, the healing factor. Oh, whoa. Do I not have more of those? I have a greater one. Because man, oh man, those things actually like pack a punch. Got him. Oh, my dog is dead. No. Let me see. Very well, Hopefully so, Let me see if by a miracle of life I can. Ow. Never mind, Take that, society, Well, half of my... Actually, no, like... All of my party is like dead. But at least I survived, Well, never mind, Well, that was an odyssey and a half. There we go. At least we revived it. That was a fight and a half. Okay. Okay, everybody get your stuff together. How many concussions do you have? You only have one. That's fine. The dog, you... Well, the dog first. You need some treatment. So I'm gonna give you this. Actually, a my body crunch would do the trick. Yum yum yum, just a little treat. And you, milady, you will need some stuff. Lesser injury kit. There we go. And just like that, we won, eh? Yippee! Okay, so it seems like my lyrium potions are actually like going down, which is not good. Can I craft some more? Body crunch, lesser lyrium potion. I have ton of those. I would definitely love to have the stronger kind, eh? But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Great health potions. There we go. And that's how the cookie crumbles, y'all. That's how the cookie crumbles. I take it that I'm gonna have a good loot after this. Actually, how? And my inventory is almost it's almost full. That is not good. I can keep on going over here or over there. Let me see what I can find over here. But first of all, loot. There we go. Oh, lesser health poultice. That is really nice. Lyrium potion. I love those. We have some egu. We have some egu going on. It doesn't seem like we need the X for anything. They were just defending their nest. Technically speaking, I was the perpetrator here. I was the, you know, the intruder. Oh, are those thermal? Not thermal, but you know, like hot springs? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We often gotta be mindful about the difference between hot springs and actual like scalding hot, you know, like geysers, because otherwise, you know, if you get you know, inside one or the other, is gonna be either the best time of your life or the last time of your life. Let's see. Ow. Could you guys, like, you know, do something about the... I'm gonna probably summon the spider this time, eh? Yeah. I am ready. Let's see what I can do, eh? Got him. Okay, if you guys are arachnophobes, so sorry, eh? But yeah, I have a spider right here. I'm not afraid to use it, eh? God damn it. I'm dead. Well, that didn't go as planned, but nothing ever does, you know. Let me see if the spider can actually like get this guy, because it is really funny. Okay, you guys ready for the poison? Ow! Nothing ever goes according to plan. I say that, but I've been winning, eh? You know, I can't stop winning, eh? I can't stop winning, eh? There you go. Eh? Okay, spider, you do you, eh? Got him, eh? Hee. He's trapped, guys. He's trapped, eh? Yeah, let me see if I can... Okay, this girl is just gonna die. Let me get this guy. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. And just like that, we won. Okay, Morgan, eh?
Here I am.
Stop sleeping on the job. Steven, why is my coffee cold? There we go. And the greater one. For the greater good of the people. And just like that, we move on. We have an egg, dragon egg origins, yo. Eh? All I do is win, no matter what. Life drinker. Blood mage. Can I become a blood mage? Spell power. Oh god, how can I become a blood mage? Scale gloves, silver, right? Strength, strength 30. Just give it to me. Scale gloves. Life drinker, codex. How can I become a blood mage, I wonder? 30 strength, you say? Okay, Alistair, here you go. Silver ring. Soldier's helm, nothing too good. Scale gloves, silverite. They're not good. Heavy plate boots, not any better than what I have. Crossbow, elf hide arrows, longbow. Oh, that is the sword, but what about this? I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. I gotta be honest. But I mean, I have more arrows than bolts. It's probably fine. Oh, what else will I find in this cruel, oh miserable world? Interesting. Chapter 3, eh? I missed all of the other chapters. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing everywhere. Okay, finally, let's go back to the place I belong. Mamma mia, pizzeria. Let's go, Mario. Mario! Mario! All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Eh? Mario. I've been thinking about maybe if I get a Switch 2, I could possibly play Luigi's Mansion 3. Although I am aware that I technically don't need a Switch 2 to play it, but you know what I mean. I would still like to experience it that way. Maybe when all I do is win, win, win no matter what. I will try to see if I can somehow find an 8-bit DOE controller that has gyro controllers, because I definitely need those to play Wii games. I need those to play Switch games. Because that is another thing when it comes to the Switch. I know that those, you know, the Joy-Cons and the Pro controllers don't have, they don't have, what are they called? They don't have, Rain Temple, no. They don't have Hall effect sticks, so if I gotta pay for, you know, to replace them, or at least, you know, get the parts myself, I know that it's not gonna be pretty, you know, and more than anything, it's not gonna be cheap. So maybe, for those of you who have had a Switch 2 for a while now, have you guys had have y'all had experiencing have you guys experienced the stick drift before? Like, how well has it held up until now? Because hopefully, if the sticks do end up, you know, with stick drift, at least I hope that they won't present any issues, you know, at least for the first couple of years, eh? Because otherwise, man, oh man, what a bummer it would be to have stick drift in the first 6 months of the console. At least that's my thought, you know. Should I report to the guy before? He's too far away. That's why I need. That's what I think it would be neat to have a. What's this? Okay, hold on. That's why I think it would be neat to have a spell that takes me back to the beginning of the level. Here we go. Yes, hello.
Stop! You will go no further!
Okay, bye. Oh, is that so? Who are you? You'll stand aside if you want to live. I do not wish to talk. Fight, coward. Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Okay. I've come to make sure you never hurt anyone again. I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Tell me your name and I will tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children, you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon? Andraste is dead, eh? Are you talking about the urn?
The urn? The urn is nothing but a relic of the past. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself.
Yeah, that would suck for real. Did they ever fix it with later models? I wouldn't really know.
Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now.
The newest console I have is a Wii, though. Definitely the Wii. Yeah, the last console that I ever got was a Wii. So I really don't know. Same. Dominic, you bought a Switch 2 recently. Have you found any issues when it comes to like stick drift? Because if so, then man, oh man, you're mad. Andraste is dead. I wish to see this Arisen Andraste. And what has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Okay, you keep your Andraste, I will keep the ashes. How about that? So you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Could you be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
What are you talking about? Your Switch 1 has held up. The Switch 2 is too brand new to tell, but feels sturdy. Hopefully it won't, present any issues whatsoever, because man, having stick drift is the worst thing in the world. I know that there's this program called Drift Guard. I believe it's called the Drift Guard, and you can actually not trick, but you can reprogram the firmware of the control to essentially just eliminate the stick drift. But that mostly works with Xbox controllers. Sometimes it may work with the Switch ones, but I don't know. But man, I really hope that if I do ever get a Switch 2, I won't, experience stick drift for a long time. Same with you guys. Just say what you have to say. All right, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
You would destroy the ashes. I will see you that first. Go on. So what, you just want to toss them out of a window, eh?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
I don't know. Should I help them, man? To speak of evil, what makes you think I can do this? And won't the Guardian know me as well?
No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
I don't really care for titles, but I don't know. My mind is on not helping this guy like at all, because we have like a life to protect. But what happens if I do it? Dragon Age Origins. Andraste's blood, ashes. The blood and the ashes, yeah. We present you the wine and the bread. So I pour the blood in Andraste's ashes. What does it mean? Like the blood outside and died a fiery death. Oh, so you just die? Oh wow, eh? Pile of blood dragons. Obtain as a blood item, okay, acquisition. Obtained from a cult leader, Father Colgrim, to be poured on the ashes of the urn of Andraste. In order to release the magic within the sacred ashes so that the reincarnated Andraste as a high dragon can reclaim her power and fully realize her new form. But I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good idea either way, you know? Yeah, background, involvement. Quest, the Urn of Sacred Ashes, a test of fate. The Urn of Secret Ashes, here we go. Want the Colgrim Software. The northern part of the Father God waits as the disciples of Andraste already used to go with it. If during the conversation the warden mentions that the real Andraste is dead and or the ones of the cult is following now of fraud, he will attack the party. Otherwise, the dialogue may lead to Colgrim offering a task to the warden to make up for all the damage inflicted to the cult and to become a brother sister of the cult. Take a vial of Andraste's blood, find a way around the guardian, protect the ashes and pour the blood. Accepting Colgrim's task and defiling the ashes is the only way to unlock the Reaver specialization and obtain the sacrilegious achievement. But if you have saved before you initiate the conversation, you can unlock the achievement and specialization and then revert to the save. Your reward will be preserved even if you then choose another course of action. Oh. Okay. If you accepted the task to Porter, he will speak to her unless you passed unharmed. You can continue to the gauntlet or attack him here. He will be aided by his disciples. At this point, the party may okay, what and the thing. That seems like too much of a hassle, if I'm honest. Okay, hold on. Let me. First of all, let me see what I can do.
Take this.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea.
Yeah.
Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse.
It's going to be alright. I know what I'm doing.
Assume you have
now.
Let me see if I can somehow just load before the soul shenanigan, eh? Because I do want to see if I can actually like keep the rewards. Although this may imply that I gotta do, you know, everything again. So let me do a hard save just before anything actually happens, eh? Save game. Ashes to ashes. Fork. There we go. So let me pick this quest. Let me accept the thing, get the achievement, and then reload. Although if I do reload, it means that I gotta do the whole next section again. But you know, it means double the fun. You know, it means double the fun, eh? Who are you? Yeah. Tell me your name and I'll tell you mine. I was talking about the urn. What happened to the ashes? So you can give me the urn then. Could you be more specific? Just say what you have to say. So what do you want to throw into a window? Why have you not done this then?
I could just imagine
the rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
What, they want to know me?
I don't know.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
I cannot be fault. Putting blood in the ashes sounds like a bad idea. Very well, I will do as you ask.
Take this. The blood of the dragon.
Here we go.
You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse.
Yeah. Meant to be alright, I know what I'm doing.
I'm just going to assume you have something amazing and tricky up your sleeve.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Hopefully so. So yeah, that's the thing that I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna pour the blood to the ashes, then get the achievement, and possibly even the I can keep the rewards, and then load my save, and then just not pour the blood on the ashes, because according to the wiki, I will somehow keep my rewards. So at least it would be a cool thing to check out, you know. If I do load my game, can just load there. So let's see what we can do. Actually, what time is it? Ooh, well, I mean, as much as I do not like to admit it, I do gotta get ready to end the stream. Admit it, whatever, because I do have a birthday party to attend. So I guess this is gonna be a cliffhanger, y'all. Man, you guys are gonna have to wait until next Sunday. Ooh, that stinks a little bit, eh? But if you guys want to see how this goes, then you guys know it. You know, I know. What a cliffhanger. Ain't that right, doggy? Ain't that right, doggy? But yeah, if you guys want to see how this goes or how this will go on, I know that this hasn't been as long of a stream as I usually, do when it comes to, my Sunday streams. But well, I have to get prepared for, the birthday party of my cousin. So I will see you guys later. Let me go to the big screen so that I can, send you guys off to the place. But it's been fun. It's definitely been fun. Eh? So next stream we will definitely see what we gotta do or what we can do. Eh? So let's get to the big screen. There we go. Ooh, my frames are getting lesser and lesser. There we go. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It's been definitely fun. Eh? So I really hope that you guys had just as much fun as I did. You guys may see that I did change some stuff. I did change like the chat layout and everything, because every time I wanted to change scenes, somehow it kept on deleting itself, and I don't even know why. But I guess it do be like that. But thank you so much for being here, everybody. Don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid, Let's share the love. I love sharing the love with my fellow streamers and friends and everybody. So let's see who do we live. Who do we live right now? Huh? Let us raid Mars Cakes. Mars Cakes is playing Alone in the Dark. I wonder if it is the remake or if it is the Xbox version, because the Xbox version, as long as as much as it is considered to be one of the worst versions of Alone in the Dark, yeah, party hard, hell yeah. As long as as much as the Xbox version of like the reboot, quote unquote, of Alone in the Dark is supposed to be like really bad, I kinda had fun playing it back in the day. Granted, I did play the Wii version, but I do remember playing the demo of the 360 version, and I remember it being fun. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything and anything. Rate messages if you guys wanna, copy them. Skunga raid, the dragon, the originated dragons keep on aging. There we go. Pet emote and bug emote. Copy this one if you guys are subbed. If you guys are not subbed, do not worry. You guys can also copy this one. Hold on. Raid and raid. There we go. If you guys are not subbed, copy that one. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. And I will hopefully see you guys soon. Twitch.tv/Conga_Donga. Those are my links. You know, check that one out. And follow me on my socials. Follow me on everything and anything. Let's see what we can do, you know. And check out my Discord server. Hell yeah. And I guess that's the tip of the day. Just follow me everywhere. Well, bye-bye, everybody. Say hello to Mars Cakes. Bye-bye. See you guys on Wednesday for more Parasite Eve 2. Bye-bye.